Alright. So we're here we're in the equipment screen for Trouble in Paradise. Regenerative biosteel automatically repair the equipped unit over time while on combat, and Apollo infantry suit. Increases Nova's maximum energy in her. Okay, what is this? Administering stimulus to high PI subjects, such as ghosts, has historically been considered extremely dangerous. New and improved stim formulation, however, has alleviated most of these concerns. Yeah. Let me guess. What is this? Okay, so stims increase her attack speed, movement speed, and heals Nova over the sun's animation.
Sorry if that's loud.
No, it's not. It doesn't. No.
Okay.
Deals up to 100 damage to the ground and air targets. Does not damage friendly units. I'm not sure. Increases Nova's vision and range of her non-melee weapons by 2.
Please use them as intended.
Please use them as intended. Reveal the location of enemy units in a radius of which does not reveal cloaked or burrowed units. Vision and range of her okay. Well, first of all, we'd probably go with this. Can dash. Okay, if we go this allows us sight, this allows us long sight, this allows us jump, life, armor, and movement speed cannot cloak. Life, armor, movement speed, so 100 extra life, 1 extra armor, and point, so movement speed. Let's go with that. Go with
Very
the
well.
stims. Let's try that. If you want me to hover over or explain anything, let me know. Gosh, what the hell?
Alright, I'm just loading it up now.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, and then unit
Do
technology.
remember, each upgrade can only be applied to one unit at a given time. Other than that, it is quite simple.
Okay, what the hell? Oh, I guess that's what we're saying that... Okay, alright. Okay, so Marine has the vision and weapon range increased. Reaper, spider mines, deployable explosives that chase enemies. Nice! Rats! Telling you, man, you could do that shit. Like, that's why I'm like, hello? That's why I'm like confused, man. Like, you hold your own, if not, you know, surpass me in some ways in the co-op, and then you're like only gonna go do normals. Well, I got through those by just like raw idiocy. Okay, the Hellbat? Why do I need that? Jump check technology on a Hellbat? Oh, I guess. On the one that you're on. I didn't finish that. I didn't finish the mission. Unless... Yeah, I haven't finished this yet. I get Apollo Infantry and Regenerative Biosteel, and I get to use Banshees. I get to use Banshees this level. Trouble in Paradise. Did you finish Trouble in Paradise and then go back? Load? Did you just push continue?
If you want to swap to that WoW Legion catch-up channel and change the name to Starcraft, it's up to you.
Yeah, okay,
That's
let's do that.
obviously
Yeah, let's do
your
that.
thing.
Switch. Or SC2 Nova Missions Hard.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is all I got.
Archives, though. Look at archives.
Archives.
Says you've only completed 3 missions out of 6, right? Same with me.
Did you already play the mission and then back out?
Maybe.
Like, you started the mission and then, like, you know.
Maybe, I don't know.
I haven't even started this mission before.
Well, then you might want to start it and then start it, because you get enough.
Well, I'm trying to think of... Yeah, I'm trying to think of... Yeah, the Goliath and the Banshees. He literally said that he just unlocked... Like, that they just unlocked them, but I'm not seeing them. So, like I said, maybe it is like a play it and... Okay, so let's think this out. Unequipped. Can this get it? Nope. Can this... This could get it.
So this is what I did with mine. I don't know if you want to do this for yours. I got Superman on Reese. I got Spider-Man on Reaper. I have Paralyzed Tech on
Yeah, so you can create them without a tech lab.
Yep, Jump Jet Siege. Hellbats,
There's no way to to pass like this, and this are the only ways to fit it unless you move the targeting. Yeah. Now, advanced cloaking on Banshees. Is there anyone? Unequip it. Unequip Banshees. Advanced cloak. No one can use it. Okay, so it fits best on Banshee right now because Banshee's your only... Whoa, what? Who? Yeah. Well, right now, I like my Marine having that vision and weapon range, but I might switch it... Who else can get that? Can the Marine get that? Nope. No, this is the best way to fit it at the current moment with what I got. What did you do for her? I originally went shotgun, flashbang.
I don't know for her. First of all, I didn't get the helmet.
I went like this.
I didn't get the helmet.
You can go back and get the helmet.
I didn't get the helmet.
Okay.
I went this, and that.
Yeah, I went non-cloak because I don't like managing cloak, and jumping up to a high place in the one or so mission that I had, it was worth it. But is it still worth it?
Cloak half. Why?
It allows you to... You get the 0.25 faster movement speed, an extra armor, an extra 100 health, and you can jump up things.
I'm saying, I mean, you manage stuff. You have a flashbang for a reason.
I know, but this you can literally have to manage her stealth. Whereas
At that point, if I was to not go that, I would probably go like that.
that's now as of this
That
opening,
shall
I think I'm
serve.
gonna go like this. Maybe like this. Yeah. You snipe, extra range from the high ground, snipe, jump, stim. It can shoot ground and air. Now the stim might be a little much, but I think the stim.
Gives your attack speed faster, so the sniper rifle becomes more.
Well, that and you have snipe. Since you're using the jump jets, you're not using cloak, which means you have full energy, which means you can use snipe over and over and over again. Same with the shotgun. Is it really? Oh, I may have to...
That's why I always do this. People can go, she flashed to stop the
Please use them as intended.
Oh, man.
slow down with the shotgun. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it just depends per level basis. It might be good, it might be bad.
If I was gonna do it, I'd probably go something like that then. Either that or maybe like this. A short distance and deal 50 damage. Or that. Enemy armor and shields. Whoa. Gadget, stim, infusion. I'm gonna try this. And if I get completely destroyed, then we'll not only have the Banshees to change.
What do you mean again? Winning. Oh, I see.
What do you made again? Winning. Ah.
What did you decide?
I said I'm gonna try my normal setup with the jump. Yeah, with the No, the second helmet. You had everything right. I was gonna do the flashbang, maybe like the monofilament, the cloak, monofilament, the cloak, and then either the range finder, like the viewfinder, because because you can. Well, that also that gives you extra vision and extra range on your non melee, so you can shoot farther.
I think shotgun with this thing is OP.
Well, that doesn't give you any of that. That gives you the vision.
Radius.
No, that gives you detection.
Oh, what does this one do?
That one's the one where it gives you farther vision and farther shot. Like you can shoot farther.
Yeah, then I would go with that one. 'Cause
Whereas that will give you the reveal, so you know 100% of what's on the other side. Have the flashbang to stop detectors.
these and with these and with these are
I don't know. I'll have to see. Alright, I'm gonna start it.
This was a resort world. Most of the people here were tourists. They were in no position to face the Zerg when they arrived. I fear the devastation has already been substantial.
Why? I mean, if you guys don't know about the story, I might do a quick casual run through the story to show you guys to catch you guys up. But
Scanning the Zerg hives now. You'll need to destroy their hatcheries to prevent their numbers from growing.
I'll do my best.
okay, so since this is without base at the current moment,
Your Banshees are equipped with cloaking technology that will make them undetectable to enemies. I suggest you enable it. Spore crawlers are approaching your location, Nova. Kill them before they take root. Perhaps a nuclear strike would be useful. I have one prepared for you.
Good thinking, Rigel.
I see you've destroyed one of the hatcheries. An encouraging sign.
Now for the others.
okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna micro our link.
Your forces are under attack.
Nova, the enemy reinforcements have nearly warped in. Prepare to fall back.
Oh man.
Your base is prepared, and the Goliaths are online. But there's some unusual activity with the warp signatures. Nova, it isn't the Zerg.
What's happening?
The Tal Darim Death Fleet is invading this world.
A death fleet. Oh shit. Hello. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's really cute. Guess that wasn't part of their plan. Unless it was.
I am Janara, first ascendant of the Tal'Darim. Our High Lord has charged me with the eradication of the defenders of man.
Wow.
Do not interfere.
Can I help?
That's a tempting solution, but any assault on the defender's position will surely kill the civilians. Evacuation is impossible.
Then we have no choice. We have to protect the defenders.
Oh, that's cute.
Only until we defeat the Protoss. I see they're using shield projectors to channel power into a mothership. It's currently in orbit, but it seems likely they'll use it to destroy the defenders once it's fully charged.
We better take out those projectors. Let's go.
Okay, so first things first, you go with micro.
I've identified the locations of the shield projectors. Here they are.
I'll destroy them as fast as I can. But first, I have to make sure our defenses are secure against the Zerg.
You eliminated only a few of their structures, so expect them to attack in significant numbers. Also, these Zerg possess a very interesting mutation. If you have time, can you clear out the remaining hatcheries and collect some samples for me?
If it leads to new tech, I can.
Okay, so we'll go production first. Of course, it's more important, or most important, to have they're gonna destroy. Oh my gosh. Those civilian centers are gonna get destroyed. What is this? Banshees? Oh, okay. Better to have full saturation with minerals than it is to have
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Okay, so we'll add 2 Marauders.
Your forces are under attack.
My scans show the mothership's shields have nearly charged. Our forces should advance towards a shield projector.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those levels. Flip me. And even get your base started before everyone starts coming down on you.
Your forces are
The
under
mothership
attack.
has finished charging. It will begin an assault on the defenders of man soon.
Got it. I'll lead an attack on one of those shield projectors to force it back.
I've taken the liberty of listening on the defenders' private channels. I think you'll want to hear this.
This alien ship might cut through everything we throw at it. But these civilians are counting on us. We can't fail them.
Misguided principle, huh?
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
well, that did not go well. SCV rush? What kind of crack, smoke, powder heron is that?
Our outer defenses have fallen. Retreat to a secure position.
They cannot withstand the mothership's assault, Nova. Attack a shield projector now.
Can I protect my base first? I mean, you know, I'd like to do one of those. Can I do one of those? Is that a choice? Can I have that as a choice? Interceptors, I love it. I love it. Interceptors on a effing mothership.
Upgrade complete.
A stealth fan might be necessary for this.
Base is under attack.
Oh, they're just destroying them. They're not even infecting them. They're just saying,
Your
ah,
forces
F that,
are under
I'm good.
attack.
Okay, this is not gonna work. I think the stim
We
works.
must fall back to safety. Move, move, move!
Oh man. Padball Stadium. Maybe I can pull something out of this in the end.
Upgrade complete.
You've done well, troopers. The Protoss are leaving.
Forces are under
What is this? Those Dominion Terrans have disrupted our mothership shields. Make them suffer.
She's sending forces to our base. Prepare to defend it.
Oh my god.
I'm on my way.
Gotta be kidding me. Can I have both?
Upgrade complete.
And here I was thinking that was just a side back route.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm receiving an unusual energy reading coming from this island. Whatever it is, it's incredibly powerful.
That's concerning. I'll investigate.
Concerning. My cruiser.
Upgrade complete.
The mothership's shield energy is reaching its maximum. Move for a shield projector soon, Nova.
Oh, we will. Don't worry.
The Tal'Darim vessel is mobilizing. You'd best disable a shield projector soon.
Reinforcements to the front line! We must hold against the mothership!
Alright, that should be enough. We should be able to go straight in. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Your forces
I should say
are under
hopefully.
attack.
I should. But most likely win. God. Unless, we don't have any healing for the bio. Next.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
The alien ship is overtaking our position. We may die today, but we die with honor.
Civilian casualties are imminent. Act quickly, Nova.
Oh yeah.
Add-on complete.
The enemy is retreating. Those people in the stadium are still safe, thanks to us.
The Dominion imbeciles are causing more trouble. Dispose of them already.
They're advancing on our base, Nova.
Catch him from the sides.
Your forces are under attack.
We got the best of both worlds, to be honest. Guys got dick, we win, GG, you know, that kind of thing. Throw the stutter step.
Consider heading toward a shield projector. The mothership's shields will be ready in a moment.
Base your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
The Death Fleet is unrelenting. Head for a shield projector, Nova.
Stay strong, soldiers. This damn ship can't break us. The Protoss have power, but we have heart. We will force them back again and again.
Find the Terran forces attacking us, and slaughter them before I slaughter all of you!
Time to
Oh,
play
gosh.
defense.
Oh gosh. Okay, we've got these
Your
guys too now.
forces are under attack.
Did not know that Reapers couldn't shoot up. Did not know that. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Okay.
Your forces are under attack.
source in this structure. It must be giving off those energy readings. I'll bring it back with me.
Excellent. Just don't shake it.
Just don't shake it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture? Was that bad? Was that bad? I feel bad now.
Just a warning, the mothership's shields are almost finished charging.
Thank you for the warning, Big Ben. Oh shit! Oh shoot! Thanks for the update there, Big Ben. Okay, we need to be producing, because when we're not producing...
This is your moment, Nova. Attack a shield projector as soon as possible.
Get to the front line! We need everyone firing on that ship!
Your forces are near the mothership, but they cannot damage it while its shields are fully charged. You need to disable the shield projectors first.
Add-on complete. Vespene geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
We're gonna do this. Stutter step.
Mineral field depleted.
Humanity will triumph over the alien threat! We will win this day!
Send our mothership to incinerate that wretched Terran and all who aid her!
The mothership's on a course for our base. This is your chance to finish it off, Nova.
Mineral field depleted.
Hold up.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
This is a hold up situation. Why? Oh no, I didn't intend it to. Okay. Did you say the last title? I guess the last title will be saved automatically, but... Civilians didn't get killed.
The Tal'Darim are withdrawing, Nova. The Defenders' forces have rallied and are fighting off the last of the Zerg. Civilian evacuations can resume shortly. You've saved thousands of lives.
Thousands.
They'll take all the credit for this victory, though.
Most likely. Nonetheless, I've informed the Emperor of our actions here. At least he will know the truth.
Then that will have to be enough. I'm heading back to the Griffin.
Janara and the Tal'Darim should already know that you don't do something. We've already had a past where the Protoss annihilate something in the stead of, oh yeah, we're doing good guy stuff. But the problem is, yeah, you don't wanna kill innocents to do that. And I think honestly, I know I'm cool with that. Like I said, he doesn't understand that when I say I want to protect people, you say if you're the High Lord's people, all right, cool. I'm still doing what the High Lord does, wants. The problem is that they would destroy the defenders of man, which is totally fine with me. All they had to do is not destroy the civilians. That's it.
Again, fair enough. The High Lord doesn't care about innocence. There is no such thing as innocence.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. I lost 4 structures. I destroyed one hatchery before the Protoss arrived. Defenders of Man structure, they lost 42 structures. I lost 96 dudes. Raised 85 buildings. I killed 360 enemy units. 104 total units owned. Regenerative biosteel missed? Okay. Let's try this on normal. Now that we've shown we can finish it on hard, and to be honest, normally, now this is not normally, obviously, because I'm playing this, not the campaign, but in the campaign, normally, I would get all of the upgrades, all the side objectives, while doing it on the hardest difficulty. In this particular case, I am I'm gonna id out. Okay, why? How do I? Okay, I need to change my gear.
Leaving thousands dead on Tirador 9. But this attack also heralds an alarming new development. The return of the Protoss. Tensions run high in the wake of the battle. It is unclear whether the Protoss meant to eliminate the Zerg, or us as well. We've reached out to General Davis of the Dominion's Armed Forces for comment. General?
This is a terrible tragedy, Kate. My heart goes out to all its victims. The Dominion must protect them. Now, as for the Protoss...
Nova, we have a guest. May I introduce Alarak, High Lord of the Tal'Darim.
Oh, for creatures with such short lifespans, you Terrans are always so eager to die.
What do you want?
The same as you. To annihilate the defenders of man. They destroyed a remote Tal'Darim outpost and then scurried away before the Death Fleet could retaliate. Such brazen disrespect demands retribution. I will exterminate them like the pests they are. And you will find them for me. From what I understand, that's your area of expertise.
If I knew where they were hiding, I'd already be there. But I can't remember anything.
So you were once one of them. Well, you may be more useful than I anticipated. I suppose you've already attempted to restore your memories. Terran minds are so malleable. What you require is Terrazine.
Terrazine? I don't even have access to it.
But I do. I will lead you to its source in exchange for you taking me to the Defenders of Man. Do we have a bargain?
That looks like a good deal all around.
We do.
Something tells me that's not a good.
For now.
Good. But be prepared, Terran. You are in for a challenge.
Nothing's wrong with Alarak. He's always been a good guy. He's just been that dark, not good guy. He's an anti-hero.
Rigel, what do we know about Jarbin Minor?
Hold on.
Very little. The Emergent Protectorate sent a research colony to it years ago, but lost contact with their personnel. No one knows why.
That's disturbing. Well, let's go find out what happened here.
The High Lord's coordinates lead us to this drop zone. It appears that his forces have already established a position nearby. Their movements indicate that they'll be competing with you for control of the terrazine on this world.
Why would they do that?
Perhaps Alarak intends for you to cull his weakest warriors. The Tal'Darim prize strength above all else.
Well, of course.
You'll have to fight your way to the extraction devices, then defend them whilst they harvest. I'll activate our Ravens and Liberators to assist you.
I don't know how you get access to everything, but I'm grateful, Rigel. Is there anything else Alarak isn't telling us?
My scans show signs of life in this area, but they're all below the surface.
They probably won't stay that way. I'll be ready.
It's a high-risk operation. And yet, should you prevail, you will have more than enough terrazine to restore your memories.
Why are you so
Nova,
freaky?
You have a new suit available.
Ooh, hello. Amplification. Can cloak while wearing, whereas this is permanently cloaked. Now, permanently cloaked, let's go with Blade. Let's go with Reveal. Stim? No. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, no. Because Stim will not do us any good, and neither will, as much as I love Flashbang due to Cole's recommendation of it, it actually sounds like legitimately the best plan ever, because go permanent stealth, literally always destroy detectors with flashbangs. The problem that I'm seeing with this is that she needs to be a solo unit that can be used as a hero, similar to how Kerrigan plays. And the fact that her best tactical advantage would be lightweight, permanent stealth, along with a monomolecular blade, which allows ignoring enemy armor and ignoring enemy shields, can also using the dash attack, etc., leaves her vulnerable to air. So the grenade will handle literally the air. And yeah, that literally would handle. The only thing I think I would love to have a different would be the helmet. The revealing location of any units within a radius of 20 from Nova's position does not reveal cloaked or burrowed units. That feels not necessary for this kit. So far, though, this looks like a really good setup. So let us go with that. Now, let me think about this. Okay, so didn't you hear? Okay, I was basically saying that your flashbang was a great idea, but that pulse grenade gives her that, because I'm going this and it's such an heavy damage, because it ignores all their shields and all their armor and literally goes straight for them, adding like plus 50 damage. Or no, it doesn't add, but the ability allows you to do 50 damage. Point being, she needs to be like a Kerrigan-like hero, where she's like on her own. She doesn't need a group of people. Doing that, although it gives her immense strength, leaves her completely weak and vulnerable to air. The grenade adds the functionality to kill air, functionality to kill large groups, including detectors, and if a detector's flying, which I don't think I've run into any flying detectors, there's no way to remove that. The flashbang would stall it, but it wouldn't stop it. And unless the flashbang came off cooldown enough, and was... You build army around her, thus requires her to not only babysit the army has to be made for her and done thus... That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that gives her the ability to be completely separate from the army, and you don't have to pay attention whatsoever to that. The army can be doing something separate entirely, and she can be doing something separate entirely, and she has no weakness. Now, normally I think I would just go with...
Please use them as intended.
C-20A canister rifle, but I've been noticing that as much as it does a lot of damage, it's not fast enough for the kind of soloing I need to be doing, which is what the monomolecular can do, along with the added damage from the pulse grenade. Add in permanent cloaking and trying to deal with things that can reveal her permanent cloaking, and you have a really well-rounded death machine that can't be stopped.
I came up with something special for our liberators. Please, take a look.
Okay, so... Deployable explosives chase. That sounds amazing. Allows siege tanks transform modes 4 times faster. No transformation, no... Liberators 4 times faster would be nice, but the fact that this gives 2 bonuses...
Well done.
Says to me better things. Allowing them to remain permanently cloaked is pretty much a huge advantage, though cloaked liberators, that's pretty sick. That would be pretty disgusting. I think I'm going to go with the regenerative biosteel, so we'll go with that. So we'll go with the Reapers having advanced laser targeting systems, the Marines having stim packs, since that's kind of what Marines do best. Is having, now, is this movement speed and attack speed? Yeah. That all around sounds like a better. Now, let me see. What does this look like for you? Reapers having the ability to heal, I think, is something that's naturally inbred to the actual Reaper itself. So having a heal would probably be a really good thing. Wait, when did they actually activate this? Let me see this. When the hell did they actually activate this? Oh, they've automatically activated from the get-go. Let me see if increased vision from them. The fact that they can shoot off of ledges was one of the main reasons why I thought this was a good idea in the first place with Reapers, because Reapers can then suddenly be this extremely annoying sniper from the top. Marines, jump siege. Now, what else would siege go to? Wow, let me see that. Wow. That would be something that would be usable on them more so than anything else. Regenerative biosteel. Now, would I want that on Liberators? Probably. Allows Goliaths to jump up and down cliffs. Do I want that or repairers? Probably repairers on Goliaths, to be honest, and siege tanks that can fly into a range that they want, like fly into a range to be, and we'll just leave the Liberators off. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Alarak being the anti-hero is kind of a fun thing because everyone's always the hero. Oh, nice. That is really cool. Okay, so I think that's how we're going to go. The fact that these Hellbats can be smart servoed kind of makes me really happy. I wonder what else would be smart servoable. Probably nothing much. Not much at least. Wow. I really like this unit composition technology change. I really wish that they'd allowed more of it. I think it is really amazing. I kind of miss it would be, you know, usable. Okay, so archives. We're gonna go back and do that other mission real quick and get that other regenerative biosteel. So, unit technology. Hello? Wait, why do I have the biosteel now? I'm confused. Hello? Regenerative biosteel. So now I have it, even though I didn't get it. Okay, that makes perfect nonsense. We're still gonna play this out. Okay, let me see if I got this right. No, I need that, I need that, I need that, and I need that. We'll try that as the alternative. And now it gave me these achievements? I'm confused. I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway. Here we go. Gonna get that extra level. Best mod NA in chat.
Scanning the Zerg hives now. You'll need to destroy their hatcheries to prevent their numbers from growing.
I'll do my best.
Spore crawlers are approaching your location, Nova. Kill them before they take root. I see you destroyed one of the hatcheries. An encouraging sight.
Now for the others.
Can't see anything. This is what this is. Carrier planning.
That's 2 hatcheries now. Perhaps a nuclear strike would be useful. I have one prepared for you.
Good thinking, Rigel.
Exceptional progress, Nova.
That should put a dent in them.
Your skill is truly admirable.
And this is how you do that. Now, honestly, this is also on normal. Much
Nova,
easier.
the enemy reinforcements have nearly warped in. Prepare to fall back. Your base is prepared, and the Goliaths are online.
Okay, this is still the same
I've identified
system.
the locations of the shield projectors. Here they are.
I'll destroy them as fast as I can. But first, I have to make sure our defenses are secure against the Zerg.
You demolished several hatcheries, Nova. Their numbers have been substantially reduced. Those Zerg have developed a very interesting mutation. Thanks to your efforts, I have enough samples to research new technology.
I can't wait to see what you come up with.
Your forces are under attack.
Now this is gonna go reactor.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay. This should
Your
easily...
forces are under attack. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
My scans show the mothership's shields have nearly charged. Our forces should advance towards a shield projector. The mothership has finished charging. It will begin an assault on the defenders of man soon.
Got it.
That sounds fine to
I'll
me.
lead an attack on one of those shield projectors to force it back.
I've taken the liberty of listening on the defenders' private channels. I think you'll want to hear this.
This alien ship might cut through everything we throw at it, but these civilians are counting on us. We can't fail them.
Now this is a sucky situation where literally I don't have enough
Base is
damage.
under attack. Your
I'm
forces
being
are
sloppy
under
with
attack.
this because I'm doing too well. There's no reason to be sloppy, but I'm doing.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay. Now I got this.
I know what I have to do.
Upgrade complete.
Done.
You've done well, troopers. The Protoss are leaving!
What is this? Those Dominion Terrans have disrupted our mothership shields. Make them suffer.
She's sending forces to our base. Prepare to defend it.
I'm on my way.
Upgrade complete.
The permanently closed loop, that's what makes that most attractive. By the way, that was via Cole, so that recommendation.
I'm receiving an unusual energy reading coming from this island. Whatever it is, it's incredibly powerful.
That's concerning. I'll investigate.
Add-on.
Is it discerning or concerning? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know.
Upgrade complete.
Vandium ship plating, Kappa. Now, I don't think that
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
The mothership's shield energy is reaching its maximum. Move for a shield projector soon, Nova.
moving for a shield projector, sorry. Got caught up. You know, hard work over here. Hard work pays off.
The Tal'Darim vessel is mobilizing. You'd best disable a shield projector soon.
Reinforcements to the front line! We must hold against the mothership!
Add-on complete.
Okay, so we're going out.
Our outer defenses have fallen. Retreat to a secure position.
They cannot withstand the mothership's assault, Nova.
I know.
Attack the shield
Shut
projector
up.
now.
Your forces are under attack.
stadium are still safe, thanks to us.
The Dominion imbeciles are causing more trouble. Dispose of them already.
They're advancing on our base, Nova.
And we'll get more minerals and production.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, we'll go full on this. That should be fine. I mean, that's relative. We've got all of the upgrades then.
There's a power source in this structure. It must be giving off those energy readings. I'll bring it back with me.
Excellent. Just don't shake it.
Just don't shake it. I'm fairly certain
Upgrade
we'll be
complete.
fine. We don't need to worry about shaking it.
Upgrade complete.
Find the Terran forces attacking us, and slaughter them before I slaughter all of you!
Time to play defense.
All right. Whew. Okay, so basically, since these upgrade changes, I got to change my build-up, which I'm going for now. A style of permanent invisibility ground combat with air combat based on some Goliaths. I think that's mostly the original Goliaths, maybe, but mostly stem healing Marines. Okay, let's... Okay, let's keep this moving. This
Your
is all
forces
finished,
are
correct?
under
Yes,
attack.
everything else is finished. How are we doing on this? You keep producing. I want more Marines out of you. You are giving me more supply.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm just doing a quick sweep right here to make sure there's nothing survived. I mean, what possible alien threat would you have to deal with if it's all dead? And of course, they will act like they killed everything. Kappa. Not HD. Let's do a couple of Hellbats too, why not? Kappa, not HD. What the hell is this? I love
Your
these
forces
general
are under
purpose
attack.
change-made characters and shit they make for these things. Yeah, like Trooper. I mean, it looks to me, if you
Consider
had
heading toward a
to,
shield projector.
if you said
The
to me,
mothership's
it
shields
looks
will
to
be
me
ready
like a
for
damn
movement.
Marine without the Marine stuff. It's like a non-Terran Marine. Beach
The Death
Boy.
Fleet is unrelenting. Head for a
Beach
shield projector,
Girl.
Nova.
Stay
Oh,
strong,
the men don't even
soldiers.
have any
This
faces,
damn
but the
ship
girls,
can't
they
break us.
do. Lots of dead people. Cute. Now, A, this is easier, but B, this is easier.
Humanity will triumph over the alien threat. We will win this day.
Send our mothership to incinerate that wretched Terran and all who aid her.
The mothership's on a course for our base. This is your chance to finish it off, Nova.
Yay! It's on the way to our base. Cute. Bring it. Bring it, ho. And this is why I wanted to go that other build. A, I had a lot of help from Banshees, permanently cloaked Banshees. But B, I didn't have so much issue with the damn, you know, yeah, that stuff. That's it.
The Tal'Darim are withdrawing, Nova. The Defender's forces have rallied and are fighting off the last of the Zerg. Civilian evacuations can resume shortly.
Okay.
We've saved thousands of lives.
They'll take all the credit for this victory, though.
Most likely. Nonetheless, I've informed the Emperor of our actions here. At least he will know the truth.
At least
And that
he.
will have to be enough. I'm heading back to the Griffin.
Okay, so Paradise not lost. Prevent the defenders of man from losing more than blah blah blah. And then somebody called for an exterminator. Got that one live on, which was destroy at least 3 hatchery before Zerg reinforcements arrive in the trouble before blah 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 blah. All you do is normal or higher. So it should have kept a lot of the achievements at hard or higher, but normal or higher is very obtainable to a lot of people, which is cool. No structures lost, 6 hatcheries destroyed, 17 structures of the defenders of man, 112 enemy structures raised, 51 units lost, 260 enemy units killed, and 180 total owned. Feel free to chat anything in the chat. I do tab when not doing a build order something or synchronizing my whatever. I do read, so keep that. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Unit
I
technology.
came up with something special for our liberators.
Now,
Please, take a look.
okay, so let's think about this. What is the siege tank? Do I need a siege tank? Probably not. Okay, let's look at it like this. Marines, I guess, should have always had this impact because of how ridiculous they are. The mines was fine on them, but I think the targeting is better. Internalized tech module. That, I feel like, makes them all-around better style unit, because it makes them more producible to me, since they usually go, when I'm going units, I'm usually going reactor to create 2 at once. Okay, so this may be more useful here. Where would I put the regeneration? Him? Now, the cloaking stain on Banshee is definitely one thing that's going to stay. I would think that regenerative biosteel for the tanks would actually be probably more useful, because when tanks survive attacks, that's like their one weakness is having to be repaired. It's either surviving the attack or having to be repaired. That means that they can't be boosted into high elos and then become a boosted animal, but I think that's also another thing that Liberators, you know, I think that's what goes good with Liberators. I think we'll try
I am quite proud of that one.
the Goliath using the jump jet technology. Okay, let me see what the laser targeting system's on Goliath, because I may just want to do that, to be honest. And I would more likely use a Goliath than I would. I would more than likely use a Goliath than I would a Reaper. Okay, let's look at my general unit composition. The most important thing is to have Super Stim Pack on a Marine. That's important because Marine is one of my normal, because you can fill it using minerals. It being a great basic ground and anti-air. Mods are present, answer questions. I'll do my best. I'm not too great on Starcraft 2. I can answer basic streamer questions. Yep, well, anything that you don't know, you might either learn right now with me explaining it, or I'll know. So this is good for the Marine, because Stim with a heal makes the Marine a solid unit, because its attack speed is increased with the Super Stim, its movement is increased, and it heals, which is really big. And it's on auto, so it's automatically doing it for you, which is really cool. I'm going to unequip this. I don't even know if I need this, to be honest. I know I don't probably want it taking this. Let's unequip it for a moment. Let's equip this.
Well done.
It already has jump. This already has jumps. That's what it does. That doesn't need jumps. Neither does this, nor does this. So jump on that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'd imagine that this might be useful. Who else could use the sighting? Nope, I don't see anyone. So, to be honest, this is the best way for this to fit with the way that we have upgrades. Because this will have something, this will have something, this will have something, and thus be much easier. This will regenerate for backline defense. This will switch and be able to fire on the go, which is pretty flippin' amazing. This will be able to jump up cliffs. I can't think directly besides this being useful, more useful there. No one else can get the bombs. Well, I guess it could trade the bombs, and then the laser targeting would go there. Normally when I see things like the laser targeting systems, I don't like the fact that you'd have to really heavily micro out whatever to make use of the extra range, because what would end up happening is everything that has the extra range will stop at exactly the range it needs to be to fire, and everything else either has to try to push through it or move around it, or just literally get stuck in a wall behind it. So giving the Goliaths a longer range would mean that I really can't. I couldn't be able to use them as a constant made unit. So I think this works perfectly. So we're going to stop with that one. Go back to this for a second. Now I have the Apollo suit. Okay, the Apollo suit is about energy regeneration. I think what we're going to go is probably still this. Increases Nova's vision in the range of her non-melee weapons. Okay, so this is a melee weapon. This is a not melee weapon. This is a not melee weapon. Let's try this. No, you know what? No. Let us keep going with this. And we'll go back to this until we get a better helmet. I really need a better helmet. Equips the unit with an additional weapon that periodically deals damage to the unit's target. And then Holo Decoy. Deploys a holographic duplicate of Nova that can be controlled. The hologram deals 50% of Nova's damage and takes 50% extra damage, as is their normal... Okay, what? Let's see what this looks like, since I think that's what they were trying to... Out of combat, so Banshee's destroying some Hydralisks. Actually, getting kind of wrecked by only 3 Hydralisks. I see the point, though. If I weren't using the heal on siege tanks, I would imagine that the heal probably would be better. And you know what? I think I'm gonna try... this. Tanks having that. What does that open up for me? Nothing, right? Yeah, nothing.
How interesting.
Who else would benefit from this? No one? It's really only an upgrade that's usable for that. Now, the reason I'm switching these is because you want to make the units that you use most strongest, which would be probably this, this, and this. And this is the best upgrade for this. This is a great upgrade for its longevity of use, and this is probably one of the best, arguably one of the best for it. So I don't want to put it on something I don't intend to use unless for a very specific situation, and I feel like that's what that would be. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do that. Okay, so switch it back to hard. Equipment is correct. Alright, let's do this. Sorry for the long, drawn-out explanation stuff, but there is only so many levels, and we will literally run out of, like, playable stuff, and we'll have to, like, switch over to something... Which I might go back and do some achievement hunting on the original campaign. But basically there's only this last second section, and we're waiting for the third.
Nova, the Tal'Darim are contacting us directly.
You may have impressed High Lord Alarak in our last battle, but you haven't impressed me. I will be competing with you for the Terrazine in this challenge. May the best warrior ascend to victory.
Oh, Janara. Gosh,
I think she's still mad about her mothership. This isn't going to be easy.
I think she's still mad. Well, of course she's mad. Mad
All right,
because
Rigel.
bad.
Have you identified all of the device locations?
Naturally. Here they are. The Emojins appear to be using biomechanical engineering to facilitate the extraction process.
You can study it later. Right now, I need to get my forces ready to protect the devices while I'm harvesting from them.
That should be good enough for the moment. Remember, we want maximum saturation. I should be moving my units out, but I'm not, because I'm
complete.
A complete herb.
Looks like something terrible happened here. Damn it. I think I found the missing researchers, Rigel. All infested.
Add-on complete.
Okay, move these over. Okay. Okay, let's go with a Banshee. Ooh. Ooh. Biomechanical repair drone. Now that, if that isn't a beautiful sight, I don't know what is. Well, I know what is, but it's still a beautiful sight. Let me see.
My scans show more infested approaching our base.
Please, kill me.
Now that isn't something. So these upgrades are best suited like immediately. Ooh, what the hell? Okay. Let me see what other stuff that we need. I think that's it, right? Maybe.
Attention Dominion forces, we need evac. If you help us, we'll help you.
Now I think I'm gonna go with 6 Reapers, I would believe. Expensive, but worth it, I think. In this case, specifically.
This challenge will be easily won. Warriors, lead the way to victory!
They are moving to attack a device. If they are successful, there will be one less source of terrazine available to us.
Freedom. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for freedom.
The Tal'Darim forces have reached an extraction device. It will be destroyed if we do not intervene.
So then let's intervene.
Upgrade. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Seal a terrazine source. Let none of the Terrans defile it with their presence.
Nova, we cannot acquire terrazine from this device any longer. If we lose too many of them, we shall lose the challenge.
Nah, we'll just call that we lost that one, whatever. I mean, that doesn't, not fun, but
Add-on complete.
I'd rather do that than cry over it. At least not right now, at least until I get my stuff set up more.
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Alright, let's see here. Should we go that? No. Let's go attached tech lab and go that.
Your forces are under attack.
What am I doing? I'm not upgrading my... her.
Add-on complete.
Nova, the Emogen records indicate that the researchers had additional mines here. I'd imagine they had to leave some equipment behind.
Emogen tech is hard to come by. I'll check it out. We're off to a good start. The first device is activating. Strange. There's some kind of creature inside the device.
Nova, the extraction process is drawing infested toward the device.
You'll never take me alive, you bastard!
Terminate another extraction device and teach these weaklings a lesson.
Your forces are under attack.
So we'll go with one more of those.
Your forces are under attack.
An extraction device requires additional defenses, Nova. Our enemies are attacking a terrazine extraction device.
Upgrade complete.
Rigel, bring the ship here. I've got some terrazine ready to go.
Okay. That's gonna give me a foot up now. We'll build that.
Your forces are under attack.
Lead the way, Commander. Just get us out when this is over.
gosh.
Your
I mean,
forces are under attack. Your
Proceed with
forces
caution.
are under attack.
My scans show infested siege tanks nearby.
Your forces are under attack.
Nova, I'm detecting more infested heading toward your position.
Don't you ever have good news? The second device is operational, but we're not getting it without a fight.
Attack. Your forces are under attack.
Let me get more of these. And of course, these.
Base is under attack.
And of course,
Your
more
forces
of
are
these.
under attack.
There
Your
we are.
forces are under attack.
I believe some research plans are still in this science facility if you have a moment to look.
I'll check it out.
Upgrade. Your forces are under
They're
attack.
infesting banshees too? Great. The enemy's really going after that Terrazine. I should intervene.
I will not be bested by these weaklings again. Warriors, ready your weapons.
Nova, you'll want to pay attention. The Tal'Darim are heading for our base.
Oh, they're heading for our base, huh? Well, let them know it gaff.
Your forces are under attack.
Let them know it gaff.
Another Terrazine canister is ready for pickup.
Your forces are under attack.
Well, small gaff. Small gaff. Can't completely hit gaff.
Upgrade complete.
I grow tired of this pathetic battle. Destroy another device, now!
Siege tanks, huh? Hurt compound. tech ups are those two things, so... Let me hotkey these two. Okay, all of the production for those are done, finished. Now, I believe what I need is a bunch of space ships. Okay, or not. Yeah, but I think I do. I think I need spaceships. Okay, of course, the Marines are obvious choices on as far as the battlefield is concerned.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Oh shit.
Rigel, take command of my forces until I'm done here.
Oh gosh.
Of course.
He loses me the match, that'd be hilarious. That's not what's gonna happen, but... Okay. Alright now. Oop. What am I... Oh. Oh gosh. Looks like an overmind kind of thing. Oh no, 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 no. What the flip is that? Hello? Oh god. Oh.
Never seen one of those before. Wait, is there something stuck inside of it?
Horrid Zerg monster. Well, that was as simple as don't let it do anything crazy. Oh my gosh, that may have messed my energy up. No. Nice. Easy.
Ah, it's a prototype for new equipment. You're going to like this, Rigel.
Nice.
I already do.
Okay, well then, that was interesting. I like that. A little pull you away from the mission while you're in the middle of it. That's pretty cool, I like that. Should wait for myself to heal,
Your
but,
forces are
yeah.
under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Strike a device, Tal'Darim. We must protect the breath of creation with all our might.
Breath of Creation. Well, that is something I haven't heard of.
Vespene Geyser exhausted.
Vespene Geyser exhausted.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Vespene Geyser exhausted.
We're gonna go after this.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Alright, let's see. I think this is probably it. That was destroyed. That one was the one that was like, no, they took it. Breath of creation outside of these things.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Alright, now that. Okay. What the? Oh. Nice.
Intruder detected. Defense protocol online.
Maybe not so easy.
I found it. But what are you gonna use it for?
Oh, it's a surprise.
Oh. Oh, it's a surprise. Cute. Alright, let's just walk out again. Screw it.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
full production. That.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
I know what I have to do.
Obliterate an extraction device! Show them the full extent of our power!
Okay. Now this should be hard for them to deal with. Or harder, at least. Okay.
Your forces are under attack.
Where do these things come from? These things float off from the middle of nowhere and then just attack me suddenly. Alright, I'm gonna attack their shit. I'm done with the getting attacked BS.
So, you're not going to take my advice about avoiding that Zerg hive?
I'm just blowing off some steam.
You're close to the main Zerg hive, Nova. There are no sources of terrorism from there.
Yeah, I know.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
What's
Your
under attack?
forces are under attack.
Put everyone to rest. We shouldn't do that though. No. That would be really rude. Really rude. I don't want that. Don't be rude. Putting all these poor souls.
Your forces are under attack.
Rude. Rude dude. Rude dude. Cody, you're a rude dude. It's a rude guy. Rude dude thing to do. Releasing him from being suddenly completely unable to do anything.
Your forces are under attack.
I know what I have to do.
Terminate another extraction device and teach these weaklings a lesson.
Now, what do I not have enough of? Probably, yeah, probably these. Yeah, probably. I would imagine. I'm going to take that base. That's their hive cluster base. It's got minerals. Not bad. Maybe not as much, but not bad. Okay.
You to keep your distance from my outpost, unless you desire a painful death.
You'd best humor her. She sounds serious, and our fight lies elsewhere.
You are even more foolish than I thought. Very well then. Prepare to meet your end.
Forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field.
I wasn't here to micro. Going for my economy. No! Rip! Alright.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
I know what I have to do.
Oh, was this hard? I didn't realize this was supposed to be hard. My bad. Let me just,
I grow tired of this pathetic battle. Destroy another device, now!
I'll take your shit. Yeah, of course I'll take your gas and everything. I'll take all of that. That's not a big deal. Let's go get these. And this will just come over and plop on down. Ooh, okay. Doop. And doop. Done. What is this not? Oh, it's brand new. Okay, right. Okay. Now, let's go do whatever we're supposed to do. I think we're supposed to be... Oh, I love these cloaked banshees. They're so awesome. Yeah, if Gennara's people decide to come and attack, yeah, they get wrecked.
Your Vespene Geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack.
That guy got wrecked.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, so I'm fairly certain that's the entire level. Gosh, why do I feel like I really want to continually farm out this thing? Okay, let's get Goliaths in here, because they're reliable they're reliable everything.
Vespene Geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Strike a device, Tal'Darim. We must protect the breath of creation with all our might.
Okay. I shouldn't have panicked. I kind of panicked there a little bit. That should be enough anti-air to slow him down a little bit, I would think. And we'll be doing after we finish this. If we do finish this as early as I'm thinking we're probably going to end up doing, we'll be doing some co-op. I don't know if we'll be doing it with Cole, because I think Cole's wanting to work on the story just as I am at this point. But I know that keep making those, please. Now that should, like I said, that should be enough. I mean, Cole, what do you think? Tal'Darim Death Fleet flies in. What do you think? Think their Death Fleet can take on that shit? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I would imagine probably not. Okay. I think Cole enjoyed that. I believe Cole enjoyed that. I wonder what these look like compared to the actual. Oh, they look kind of cooler, huh? Alright, but yeah, they come in. Should be no problem. But just in case, I have some miners out there. Alright, now we've produced way too much, and we've overdone it by quite a lot.
I've got more terrazine coming to you, Rigel.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Obliterate an extraction device! Show
look.
them the full
Oh, look.
extent of our power!
High flying people. Oh, wrecked. Bye, flying bitches.
Your forces are under attack.
That's a little close. A little on the
Your
close
forces
side.
are under attack.
Look at that. Yeah, they appear, and then they get the hell out. Oh yeah, I love it. I love hell.
Your forces are under attack.
That's 3 terrazine deliveries now. Your diligence is paying off, Nova.
Another device is getting started. We're gonna have company soon.
We're gonna have company soon? Alright, what do we serve them? Tea? Biscuits? Crumpets? Crumpets, anyone? Any crumpets? Is that a necessary thing? Serve uninvited guests? When in case of uninvited guests, biscuits, tea, crumpets, things like that.
Your forces are under attack.
In case of uninvited guests, please break glass.
Your forces are under mineral attack. Field depleted.
Correct.
Mineral field.
I think I like Raven too much. Because it's my medic unit.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field.
It does. See those little things I'm producing? Those heal for no reason whatsoever. It is called a biomechanical repair drone. Oh. I didn't know what you meant when you were saying that it doesn't do it in that. I thought I misheard. You meant it only does it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, meaning it only does it. And I know that.
I've got a fresh canister of terrazine here.
This is easy. Almost too easy. Bucket. Protos.
Activating the next device now.
Mineral field.
Got any tech to make it go faster, Rigel?
No, I'm afraid not.
Terminate another extraction device and teach these weaklings a lesson.
Forces are under attack.
Wow. So wrecked.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, I knew she was gonna get bombed like that. I'm an idiot. Like, got a bunch of dirt, I guess. I don't know. Reason. Why did you do that? I did that because reasons.
Canister is good to go back to the ship. I know what I have to do.
Yeah, not die next time? Yeah, that would be a really amazing not to do. Don't die next time. Yeah. Scary, I know. Difficult, for sure. But don't do it.
The last device is firing up. We're almost done here.
Your forces are under attack.
Protos. Bucket. Ain't you?
Your forces are under attack.
Only 23% have been
are under
accused of
attack.
murder. That accusal of murder, though.
Vespine Geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Base is
Now,
under
after
attack.
having spent far too much time on this level, because F it, why not? I'll
Your
actually be finishing
forces
it.
are under attack.
At this point, I'm using.
This primitive creature has defeated our forces!
Yes, twice now. Where is High Lord Alarak?
Huh.
Nova, it appears that despite my doubts, you have emerged the victor. The Terrazine you have gathered will lead you to the defenders of man, provided it does not destroy your primitive consciousness.
That's reassuring. How should I contact you once I know where they are?
When the time comes, I will know.
When the time comes. What was that called?
I thought you liked these. They're the winning entry from a Zercon a few years back. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Joey Ray, owner and proprietor of Joey Ray's Bar in Marsara. P.S. Put the TV on your tab.
You know, I think Joey Ray in the end, I think Joey Ray was okay. I really do. I think Joey Ray just became one of those people that was like family. Like father, you know? Maybe not father, but like best bud kind of thing. Because he was sheriff of Marasara. He drank there, I don't even know how much.
Yeah, who knows how long.
Without ruining anything, he ends up back there. I mean, I'm fairly certain Joey was like family. And if not, I mean, removing the worst regime or working towards that, right? I mean, come on. How couldn't they have been buds? All right. So, 2,170 units destroyed. Okay. Oh, gosh. Yes. 267 owned. 133 lost. 148 raised. I only lost 5 buildings at all. I killed 102 with Liberators, though if I'd gone Mass Liberator, based on knowing that that's what they wanted me to do, I could have done that easily. And then Protoss Terrazine attacks intercepted 9. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's see what the next... what the future holds. Thank you everyone for showing up and being part of this. Hit that follow button or type in chat anything that you feel, question, comment, or otherwise, and I will read it as soon as it's
Nova,
over.
I've gone through your findings from Tarsonis and the attack on Tirador 9. They're compelling, but I can't take action against the defenders of man until we know who is leading them.
I agree. And that's why I have this.
Terrazine? You've seen what it does to people, the hallucinations, insanity.
And yet, there is nothing more effective for memory restoration.
He's right. It's the only option we have.
Do what you have to do.
That does not sound good, nor does
The
that sound
protests are intensifying. You need to evacuate immediately. So be it. I will not have violence outside the palace. Nova, report back soon. And be careful.
Seems like he could take his own advice.
Oh, he won't. But as for the Terrazine, I can make the process safer by administering it to you in microdoses. It will take longer to restore all of your memories, but the chances of a psychotic episode are greatly reduced.
No psychotic episodes. You've convinced me. Let's get started.
Try to remember everything you see.
Oh shit.
Medical scans complete. Well done, Nova. You're ready for this.
Thanks. The Defenders of Man have already done so much for the Dominion. I'm glad I was sent here to help out.
The Admiral wasn't lying when he said we'd be working with the best soldiers under his command. Your visor should have the latest briefing.
Oh, I've been meaning to tell you. It's been acting up lately.
Don't worry, we'll update the software when you get back. Good luck out there.
Are you all right?
I know where they sent me on my last mission. It's not much, but it might lead to something more.
Huh. That form of confrontation.
This is it, Rigel. I remember being in that city.
Antigua Prime fell victim to one of the Zerg's first attacks. It was all over the news. But there was no word of the Defenders of Man being involved.
We need to find out what really happened here. The Defenders had these coordinates in my mission file.
Yeah, you know what it probably was testing.
I can't remember the rest. I'll have to investigate each location to gather evidence and piece together what happened.
Flash.
Very well. We can establish our base here. You'll just need to clear the infestation first.
Oh.
That I can do. Let's get moving.
Nice. Okay, let's see what we get for upgrades. Can you give me my... Okay. What do we have? Ooh, hello. At this point, I need this, not this. I need... Because this... It serves as my weapon. I mean, I guess I can try... I'll try this, I guess. Maybe I'll try something like that. Hologram... maybe not shotgun, maybe shotgun, maybe not, maybe... Okay, if I'm not going anti-air, I have to go sniper rifle. If I'm not going gadget, I would imagine. So we'll try that. Any questions, guys? Ooh, what the hell? Oh, we didn't get anything else unlocked. Hello? Mag rail. Additional... An additional weapon that deals 20 damage to the target every 30 seconds, huh? Oh, that's really interesting. What would I do that with them? Nope, can't do that. Can you do that? Can you mag rail? Nope. 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 mag rail does not look... Huh. Okay, that doesn't look like that's a big deal to us. That might have meant something. Like that one right there.
Well done.
Let's try this for the moment. Let me look at these and change them as I feel. Mag rail turrets, not really a big deal. That's not really important. The mines, I would rather, but in that case, I would say not even that, basically. Let's try this. What would they do? Probably. Let's try that. So they have the stim, which is very important. They have the range, which I'm not going to give them the stim, and I'm certainly not going to give them mines, considering this doesn't need it, but using or having that used would make more sense to me than not. I can't even use the mag rail stuff, otherwise the mag rail might be good on them. I guess what I could do is juggle this scope over to Marauders, the bombs to them, and the mag rail to here, but then no anti-air capabilities, and I'd rather not. Switching Liberators fast, I think, is an extremely important thing to the fact that Liberators, I mean, that's literally the only thing I could think of that was like where I really wanted that. Permanently Cloaked Banshees is OP, auto-healing Goliaths is great, Jump Jet capable Hellbats is good. It would also mean that they'll jump in over the top of other things. Internal tech module for the siege tank means that I can make I think every single factory unit in the base, because this comes in the base, this comes in the base, this would now come in the base. I don't believe this would set up. I think it requires a tech lab, so even if I put this, or technically this, would not be that big a deal compared to just getting the tech lab and multiple starports, considering the fact that 2 starports usually is enough production, because in the early game you're going to probably fill up on that much production anyway. So I think this is what we're looking at. Mag rail, munition, Marauders, scope Reapers, the Marines with stim packs, siege tanks that can be made in regular slash factory, Hellbats with jump, Goliaths with heal, Banshees with permanent cloak, Liberators that can quickly switch between, and Ravens with mines, but I really would like to have a different one than Ravens with mines. Okay, I'm not even going to look at the achievements. I don't really care to get ridiculous about the achievement stuff yet. I mean, I'll come back to it. It's kind of what I said with the first one, and I think I haven't come back to it, but I might do it during this stream. Ooh. Oh, damn. Sorry, I was watching Cole.
We'll need to clear this area for our base. Unfortunately, there are still infestors lingering here.
Long.
Oh, she's just gonna nuke it. Flat out. Alright then. Wrecked and... Damn.
Excellent. That blast destroyed the Zerg's only infestation pit, so they won't be able to spawn any additional infestors.
Track anything that looks like an advanced structure. I need to limit the number of powerful Zerg I'm facing.
Of course. I'll let you know when you approach one.
Nice. Okay, remember, you always go straight for... I'm gonna go straight for minerals this time. At least get like 12 or something, and then go straight for minerals.
Time to search those coordinates for evidence.
I think we're good and done there. I'll just have a little chit chat there for a moment. Yeah, I know, right? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. And they remember they've changed Reaper quite a bit since then too, so you know. I'm sure it was a little strange. Okay, so this is gonna be our 2, this is gonna be our 3, this is gonna be our 1, and what are we gonna do? We're gonna do attach tech lab. And
My scanners reveal Zerg forces rushing in from our right side.
no.
I'll get my defenses in place right away.
Add-on complete.
Okay. Okay. We don't even need it. We just need a reactor. That's right. I think that, like I said, we're going to go tech lab. I think that works out better than I realized. Or what I would have hoped, honestly.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Alright, I think this is how we're going to do this. Oh, what am I doing? I'm a total dipshit. I'm getting my shit set up and I totally forget. You gotta, like, actually continue doing upgrades. You know, gotta continue getting your actual base set up, thanks.
More Zerg are moving to strike our base. They're coming from the top side this time.
Got it.
Nova here.
Upgrade complete.
Nope. You know what? Let's grab upgrades. Anyone saying anything? Check, make sure. Nope. Okay. And you don't feel pressured to have to say anything, just making sure that no one is saying anything, and I'm totally ignoring the crap out of them. Ooh, what do we need that for? Oh, that's right. We'll put that third. And that, let me get a Banshee out, I think. That would probably help a lot.
Add-on complete.
Tech lab, I believe it was. Okay, that should be it. That should be a full-on base and base construction.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
The Zerg are approaching on both sides of our base.
Now we have my economy set up, we have my base protected, we have my cloud connected. Music joke there. I'm bad. I know.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, so that should allow us to create pretty much anything we want. And we can pull up the welcome mat anytime we feel threatened by their... That should be it, by the way. I mean...
I have some very bad news.
Upgrade.
Banelings, Mutalisks, and Nidus worms are nearing the right side of our base.
Complete. forces are under attack.
Surprisingly, the city's rail lines are still functional in this quarter, but the exits are blocked by creep. If you clear it out, it will be easier for you to travel throughout the city.
I know what I have to do.
Yeah, clear the creep out. That's what you gotta do, Capo. Oh no, oh no. Hold on. Stream? Thank you, Aston. Oh my gosh, I'm having some serious lag. I hope that's not showing up too badly on the stream. That is certainly me, and definitely not anyone else. Actually, that's everyone else's fault, Kappa. Am I admitting fault? No, I am definitely not. What do I want inside of these? Probably Reapers? I guess a mixture of both is probably right. Probably the right decision. I'm gonna run low on materials, probably faster than
Be careful,
I want.
Nova. Feral Zerg are closing in on our base.
Upgrade complete.
This is why I didn't want Okay, I think that probably just about does it. So my base defense is solid. Somehow someone gets trapped. Shouldn't be too big a deal.
More Zerg are headed in your direction, Nova.
Nova here.
Base is under attack.
Hi, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Where's that Reaper generation kappa? Now we're building on top of ourselves a lot. That's because we basically have to move out of the space to survive. And right now I pretty much don't want to do that. I mean, if it isn't really obvious from the turtling strategy that I'm pretty much imposing. Now, how much is that? 1,000? Okay.
Some trouble is coming your way, Nova. Lurkers, Broodlords, and Ultralisks are rushing in from the right. Our Ravens can detect the Lurkers, and other burrowed Zerg if needed.
Aston said profile bio, get your gaming bear paws ready. I'm a variety gamer with an extra soft spot for stealth and strategy games. My community is small but building with the help of everyone who.
That actually sounds really awesome. Not even gonna lie.
Aston said decided to give your bio an upgrade face with tongue sticking out.
Nice. I love it. Does that mean you actually updated, or should I just plug it in, or what, or how do I do that, or how should I do that, I guess? Okay, and that should be the 3 over here. Okay, now we get some Banshees. We get some regenerating steel Goliaths, and then we protect them. Like, protect them. Let me see, how much gas we have? We have enough gas to create, like, some... That should be enough to handle almost anything that comes at us, at least enough to start up a bunker wall.
Be careful, Nova. Feral Zerg are closing in on our base.
Loud and clear.
I didn't even have to have... Yeah, it's gonna be hard to make more of those.
Mineral field depleted.
I think I'll literally, just if you give me a second, I think I'm gonna post that in, probably something like that. Literally gonna just post it in, I don't know if I can just post it in. Give me the link to it or whatever. I am fairly certain I want to use it. And if I don't, it's not because, it's literally because I need to find out a way to insert it that fits. I think that's how... Oh no, my mineral fields are depleting. Whoops! It's not good. It's pretty bad, actually. Feels bad, man.
Mineral field depleted.
This is not going to be good. This is going to get really bad really fast if I can't get a source of minerals. Alright, it's time to move out now. Only after, I guess, after the big event happens. I think I'll fill them up like that.
Nova here.
Those will be invaluable.
My scanners are showing another Zerg attack force nearby. Be prepared for it.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Best way to deal with banglings.
Base is under attack.
Whew. We held that one pretty well,
Mineral
I'd like to
field
say.
depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Okay, that should literally be it, and then I just move out. Yeah, it sucks that that there's literally nothing left for them to work on. Hopefully we'll find something more later. Fairly certain I'm overthinking this, but I like to be fairly prepared when I do it.
Over here. This is the first location, Rigel. My memories are faint, so I'm going to take another dose of Terrazine to fill them in.
Oh no.
I'll be standing by.
Just a small dose, please.
As stated in your mission files, this planet is considered a high-risk target for the Zerg. We don't want to raise alarm, but we have developed new security equipment that can incapacitate Zerg in the event of an invasion. You need to set it up quietly, then we'll be able to keep everyone safe when the time comes.
Understood. The first site is ready for activation, Maxwell.
Gosh, that wasn't what...
Good.
What he said it
Now
was.
you need to calibrate the equipment to defend against one of the Zerg species.
That was an emitter. Side emitter. Probably, okay, what would do the most harm? Probably Nidus, right? Ultra. Let's go Ultra.
Alright. We're ready to proceed to the next area.
And then suddenly his face changed from that to Ghost or whatever. What's his name? So, entirely different person. Oh no.
I was supposed to be securing this place against the Zerg.
It doesn't seem to have worked. You are near the only Ultralisk caverns in the area, however.
Really? I'll destroy them. Then we'll be rid of those creatures.
Okay.
Be careful, Nova. Feral Zerg are closing in on our base.
Your forces are under attack.
Small doses. Yet it seems
I'm taking
back
more
to back.
Terrazine. Keep an eye on things, Rigel.
Certainly. Hopefully you will reveal something more significant this time.
Wow. Look at it. Like the truth is being revealed.
Didn't the Dominion brass say that the feral Zerg attacks weren't a threat now? I wonder what changed.
Must be something big. Takes a lot of time and money to make security equipment like this.
If it works like Maxwell says, this tech could be a big help to us out in the field. Why hasn't anyone told us about it?
Could be an oversight. Could be they're lying to us. Either way, I don't like it.
Okay, Ultras. No more now.
I need to know more. Something seems off about all of this.
He's just moonlighting, or he's with them. He's working with them. At least that's what I'd imagine, based on what I'm saying.
Stone. I still don't know what happened to him. I hope he made it out of Sharpsburg.
You are the only missing ghost who has reported back to the Dominion.
That doesn't mean he's gone.
No, it just means he's taking a vacation or something, you know. He gone to Maui.
I know you're occupied right now, but I am detecting a high-energy plasma reading in these ruins. The Zerg have established a hatchery close to our base.
We can use that space. I'll bring it down.
Did I really just do that? Please tell me I have. Yes, I do. Yeah, let's load that. That was 3 minutes ago. I think I can deal with whatever I did. Because I just killed everyone. Wow. Why did I do that? That was probably the worst thing. Okay. Skip, Nidus, skip.
Stone. I still don't know what happened to him. I hope he made it out of Sharpsburg.
You are the only missing ghost who has reported back to the Dominion.
That doesn't mean he's gone.
The Zerg have established a hatchery close to our base.
We could use that space. I'll bring it down.
I know you're occupied right now, but I am detecting a high-energy plasma reading in these ruins.
Your forces are under attack.
Let's get 2 harvesters there. Let's get this. Please tell me you can start doing this. Keep thinking to myself, they won't use this unless they're hurt. They do. Which I guess is okay.
More Zerg are headed in your direction, Nova.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I know what I have to do.
Ground troops, not seemingly as effective as I thought they would be. There we are. 300 characters? Exactly. Alright.
Be careful, Nova. Feral Zerg are closing in on our base.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Executed.
Okay, so I guess I learned a valuable lesson there.
I know what I have to do.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I'll make these the 4, since they're normally just going to be here for protection
More
purposes.
Zerg are headed in your direction, Nova.
Nova here.
So ground troops are getting absolutely molested, but that's, I guess, to be expected at some point. That's just what happens.
I know what I have to do.
Alright, now we get to push out. Now, because we have superior air. All ground units are going to get molested. So, maybe it wouldn't be bad to, like...
Be careful, Nova. Feral Zerg are closing in on our base.
I know what I have to do.
Your forces are under attack.
The Ultralisks can no longer spawn. I hope you're feeling a great deal safer.
Wow.
More Zerg are headed in your direction, Nova.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Well, that's like to even say that it's easy, and it's not. Now let's go move out and do some pain back. These Hellbats are probably a more brutally livelier
Mineral
version
field
of
depleted.
exactly what I'm normally used to dealing with. Mineral field depleted already? Gosh.
Mineral field depleted.
The Nidus worm spawning points have been destroyed, Nova.
field depleted.
One of those rush them down, you know.
More Zerg are headed in your direction, Nova.
Mineral field depleted.
What else do we not
I
want
had
to deal with?
suspicions about the defenders of man, Rigel. I need to know what happened next.
This is too much.
Any status updates, agents?
We're here at the third site. It's taking a little longer than expected.
Your extraction team is waiting. Move quickly.
I still have to do a sweep on our operations center when we're done with the activations. Our mission backup files are there.
All right, I'm almost finished.
Let's see what I don't want to deal with anymore. Probably that. That one and that one.
Strange. There's some psionic resonance after the activation. What the hell is this?
I think that's some BS.
I see it now. We weren't defending this world from the Zerg. We used them to destroy it.
The truth can be difficult.
Not as difficult as the defenders' lives will be when I'm done here.
Well done. The subway exit is clear, and the trains can be safely operated. Their cargo cars should be large enough to transport siege tanks and other oversized vehicles.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
My thanks, Nova. This will greatly assist with my weaponry research.
Ooh, nice.
Your forces are under attack.
Another subway line is functional, thanks to your efforts.
Nova here.
Be careful, Nova. Feral Zerg are closing in on our base. I see you brought the whole subway line up. How industrious.
Are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
There we go. Now we can do this. Oop.
I'm running out of chances. I need to find that evidence.
There's gonna be one left, obviously.
If the Defenders are lying to us about working with the Dominion, then they must have someone on the inside.
We can't be sure of anything yet. I'll try to override the equipment's security codes after I activate it.
Well, obviously these two left.
I think it's a psi emitter. Just like the Confederacy used years ago.
We have to escape, Nova. I didn't clear the operations center. Our mission files are still there. We can use them to show the Dominion the truth.
Damn it. The emitter's activating.
I thought we understood one another, agents. You disappoint me. Bring them in.
Whoops. That's definitely a whoops.
I have a lead, Rigel. There's another place I have to go. Nova here.
Your forces are under attack.
I know what I have to do.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
More Zerg are headed in your direction, Nova.
forces are under attack.
Again, you guys. Oh well.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Much easier to manage. So, hindsight, I would have rushed this.
I know what I have to do. Nova here.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
You won't see any additional Baneling spawns now.
Your forces are under attack.
I know what I have to do.
More Zerg are headed in your direction, Nova. Now you don't have to worry about encountering more lurkers.
Consider it done.
Nova here. forces are under attack. Your forces.
You have eliminated the Brood Lords, Nova. Fine work. Now the Zerg cannot produce any additional mutalisks.
That looks like that's it. What's up, Blackbird? A little bit behind on that since I've been focusing on my micro here. But what's up, man?
More Zerg are headed in your direction, Nova.
Boys! Oh gosh, it is Polar Boys moment now.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I know what I have to do.
Literally just spawned. I love it.
Your forces are under attack.
I know what I have to do.
That's micro right there. Okay.
More Zerg are headed in your direction,
I don't
Nova.
care. I don't care anymore.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I know what I have to do.
Yeah, not die. That's what you gotta do.
Your forces are under attack.
Not suck badly.
Your forces are under attack.
Where the hell are those things coming from? Disruptors? No half measures. Destroy the whole place. Nice. Jannar would be proud.
They're here. The mission backup files.
Then I suppose we should be going.
There's one more thing. I can almost remember it. I'm going to use the rest of that terrazine now.
Move!
Like really small, and those guys are in huge, heavy armor.
There's no need for this, Nova. What you did was necessary. All of it.
You bastard.
The General is on her way.
Oh no. How did I know that? You could tell from the way that she said it, you knew it.
She saw too much. I don't know how we can restore her cooperation. Unless...
I see. Wipe her memories. We'll begin re-education.
See? You knew it in the way that she said it, the way that she said the words that she said on the broadcast. You knew that. You knew it. Gosh, what else does that mean? I can't think of what else that means. Oh, it's who else is the loose end? Oh, the other one, the other ghost.
Contact
loose
Valerian.
ends.
We need to talk.
General Davis has offered to speak with us again.
What is it, Nova?
I know what they did. They lied to me and used me to kill people. Innocent people. For their damn cause. General Davis is leading them.
Davis?
She's always been loyal to my family.
Your family, not you. As long as she's out there, more civilians will die. I can't let her live.
No. People are calling for me to step down, and I will not see her become a martyr. I need to handle this the right way.
And if more people die while we wait, that's nothing to you?
Of course not. Despite what you've been through, this isn't your decision, Nova. Much is at stake. I have a plan, and I trust you will follow your part in it.
Understood.
Yeah. That's the fourth, the third section? Oh.
General Carolina Davis. This is Valerian Mengsk. I wish to step down as Emperor of the Dominion.
Really? Hello? What? Destroy 75 Zerg units and structures with nuclear strikes. Oh my gosh, how many did I kill? 30. I'm mad. Plasma rifle, woo! Okay, so 967 owned, 1,639 killed, units lost 296. Enemy structures raised 126, structures lost 19, killed by 30, and then remaining none. Wow. If anyone else who is still in the chat would like to see me run a really quick casual run through the first section so that some of this might make a little more sense, let me know in the chat if that is what you want. Otherwise, I think I might do a little bit of co-op. Very confused, I think. I'm not really certain what that's about. Wow. So the first one, Master Archives. Now, I don't believe the Master Archives allows us to keep everything, or does it? It should, but it... Oop. Replay missions with optimal equipment and upgrades. Alter your equipment and unit upgrades before missions. Complete mission. Bonus objectives. Use your powerful army to try harder difficulties or earn achievements. Your best mission performance and completion times from all playthroughs are shown here. If you choose to start a new campaign, you will not lose access to Master Archives. Okay. Let's look at Flashpoint for a second. Wait. Let's do Sudden Strike for a moment. So the equipment we get is nothing. Ouch. I forgot about that. Okay, what about this? We'll just go like that, I guess. Because they can't take mines. Yeah, because they can't take mines, we'll do that. And what equipment did you have then? Nothing. Now, if I go back and I say replay this, does that mean they stay with how I set them up? Yes, it does. Wow, nice. Okay, so let me fix up everyone real quick. Let me fix up everything. Equipment. Monoblade. What was this? Oh, this was the Trouble in Paradise one. We'll try that. I would imagine will probably work best for this if we just left it at exactly that. Replay the Night Terrors. I really don't like how this feels. I feel like you have to control her so very much. I feel like the tactical stealth suit is pretty much the only choice if you're not going like the durable turbojet jumpsuit. So let me do that right now. I'm going to make sure I get that. So this is basically how I feel our setup should be. Unit technology. Okay, equipment. Everything's right there. Everything's right there. I'm gonna do that. I would probably do that right. I mean, no, we'll do it like that. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Because then you can hit as much as it wants. And we'll go flashpoint. Make sure everything's set up for flashpoint. Yeah, that looks about right. And then we'll switch these. Because this was useless, and this was near useless. This would be okay with this, but I think that this is, like, it adds the most, I don't know, it adds the most playability to what she does. A lot of the time she's got to be alive for things, and so I can do that. I can do this again. But I will exit the archives. Let's see. Let's do a 1v1 versus AI. I could probably do a 2v, but let's at least get started. Let's get some, like, warm-up. This is sort of what my co-op will be like, except I think I'm testing against, like, what my setting should be. I think it's medium? I think so. Okay. I think the reason you go so fast on that is because You usually warp out a zealot to have that protection, but I mean, you don't have to. I think it's an adept is what I need. I believe my brother goes adepts. Resonating glaives. Blink sucks. Well, the way that I would end up probably using Blink would suck.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Production is fast enough.
Upgrade complete.
Can answer any attack that you might have.
Upgrade complete.
Sorry, but my economy is a little strong right now.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the mineral field depleted. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
That Kappa. What defense?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Show me another base you got. I'll go to the other base you got. Oh, there you go. It's fine.
Mineral field depleted.
I'll help you with this.
Mineral field depleted.
Mineral field depleted. No. Nope, get wrecked.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, is this it? Big. One more shield. Why did this not happen?
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Really? Where else do they have? They have a base somewhere? Well, we're gonna find out. This is why. Oh, I totally just abandoned having anything better than 2-2. That's funny. And there you go. Well, that was a good early attack from medium. I can't say I guess that threw me off at all. Look at how much stuff I'm floating. Should be continually pressing my advantage, but now, I sat there at the end, not doing it, literally doing any APM whatsoever. I think I was at 0. Let's see what I was. Really, 134? Really? Really? Am I really 134? Oh, I guess I'm like, oh, this is your unranked season average is 134. I was 103. Now, again, like I said, it was at the end. It was absolutely 0. My workers created 60, which is better than my average. Supply blocked 1 second. Average unspent resources. Normally, I would I would really want that to be lower, but we did well. Structures built 39 out of 41. Units 87. Trained 100. So they go probe, pylon, probe, assimilator, probe, gateway, pylon, probe, gateway, assimilator, zealot, cybernetics core, zealot, pylon, warp gate, stalker, probe, pylon, probe, stalker. Okay, let's see almost exactly. Of course they make a probe faster than I can. That's really just... That's literally, there's nothing I can do about that. They make a probe all the way up to 14. I make the pylon immediately to get the pylon down, because my timing for my assimilator is 6 seconds faster, and my gateway is 35. Now, I could still go with a shorter range pylon, like a longer, like go double probe and then go pylon. But by the time he's building a gateway and a pylon, I've already got my gateway building and I'm building another pylon right here. So that is the same, except he has his built by 38 and mine are by 44. Then we go down, he'll go probe into another gateway, I go into double probe another assimilator. He does go into another assimilator, but I go cybernetics instead of another gateway. Now I understand why I think he's going the double gateway is for production, but in the early game like that, you really, the cybernetics core and turning it into a waygate rather than a gateway is more important than having production, because it will mean nothing. You're literally going to have to produce the units slowly as long as it's not a waygate. So this is more important than another gateway. How long until his forge? He finally gets a forge at 3 minutes and 10. I get a forge immediately because A, the minerals are there for it. I think the time that I go for a forge, I think I should just go for an expansion because, yeah, my Nexus is at 214. Now let's see, 214, he's making another waygate, or he's, oh no, he's researching waygate. I'm researching it at 218 because that's when the cybernetics finishes. He doesn't make another Nexus until 5:33, so the 40-second gas timing is apparently very normal as far as I understand. So that's good for me to hit. I'm a second late on it. I always go ground weapons, but then I cancel it because I know that I need something else, like I need warp gate to start, I need the other Nexus, I need an adept or adepts or something like that, units to protect my base. Do adepts fire anti-air? No. Okay. Okay, so then it would probably behoove me to start with a stalker then, because I have the minerals for it. I don't have blink, but I could fight any kind of air ground cheese. I'd have to check with the stalker. What's the limitations of the stalker versus adept? I think stalker, quick stalker blink is a lot of people's like very happy about. That could just literally finish a game now. He goes, when does he go Mama Core? He never builds a Mama Core. Right? No, he never builds a Mama Core. Okay, that's, I don't know if that's late for my Mama Core. I should probably build a Mama Core before I build the Protoss ground weapon. That should probably be the first unit I produce, like attacking unit. Although I would never really want to attack with it per se. Now, let's see here, 311, he's going for his forge. I've already got my forge up since 136. I'm going for double pylon. He went for it a little bit earlier. He's producing probes very often. I see he's got like double observers. He's going observers for scout, I think. Alright, let me watch it real quick. I'm gonna watch this since I've never watched any of my stuff. Kappa Station. Everyone's favorite Kappa Station. His 9. I'm going to look at and see if I can cast. So he's got 14, I've got 14. He's still waiting for his pylon to come up. I've already built my gateway. You can see how efficient I'm not floating things. I'm spending them right as I get them because it's better to spend them as you get them than to and then add before you starts his. It's better to spend them as you get them because why are you... Like, you wouldn't... If you wanted them in the first place, you wouldn't wait for them. That's another thing I think I need to do is I need to stop queuing orders unless I need to queue them because I make them go like way out of their way and then I have to micro them. He goes for another pylon. Of course, I went for another pylon too. I'm going for my gas. And see, I'm still floating what I shouldn't be floating. He's going for another gateway. Cybernetics immediately, because cybernetics seems possible is important. He's going for his second gas. I've already got my second gas now. Does he already mining? Yeah, of course he's mining it. He puts it on the gateway to warp and the zealot. Now, I've thought about doing that myself, and generally I would think about doing that. But I'm still generating workers at this point, which I don't believe. Yeah, see, I have a better saturation for, what is it, resources. Okay, let me look at, what is it? Production, units lost, income. My income is higher than his. So now, I have 21 harvesters. I'm getting more Vespine than he is. I'm getting more minerals than he is. And although he's probably got a faster army than me, like, wait, where is his? Yeah, he's got a faster army than me, and the possibility to build a faster, have and use a faster army. Like, look at this. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna put APM back on, Okay, so I'm already building this. I should have built it when I built this. Okay, where was... Let's see. Seeking. Okay, I already built it. It was a long time ago. By then, I'm noticing I'm floating enough. Once you get full saturation on these, and you have these workers already building gas, you should be... Like, obviously, by this point, I should have been over there so that you have it before you finish with the saturation with these. That would have been that timing. So yeah, then I'm going for warp gate. Turn the gateway into a warp gate. He's got a protection zealot. 2 for versus army. He's working that. He's putting it back here now to build, and then he's changing it to warp gate. Then he's changing it to this. And I know what I did. See, by the time that I feel like this should have been done, by the way, which is why, like I said, needs to be stopped. This needs to stop happening so early. This is perfect time because now I have a full saturation. B, I have the second base coming, and C, then I would need something to be able to spend it on it. And of course, if he were attacking me sooner, there's no way I would be able to survive that. I'd be completely exposed. Which is why this is so strong for him. But I love it how I have like 150 APM spikes. And of course he's trying to probe scout. Now that probe scout would be eternally late. He's waiting for his waygate. His waygate's finally going to come out. He's going to start with that one. Mine should have been converted by then, but I guess I was paying attention to other things. I was going to decide what was deciding for Templar Archives. That should have been doing. But I can't do all these things. I can cast it obviously faster than he just scouted me, right? Wait, hold on. I gotta see this. He just walks in, just bruises my base. Oh, look at all this stuff. And this is interesting. Wow, what a bunch of neat stuff over here. and then just leaves. And I'll tell her I am. It's because I'm dealing with these. And this is when I decide I not only have 2 bases now, I need production in case, because warp gate is done. Which of course I finally noticed, and then, you know, because warp gate is done, I can switch them over to way gates. I can spawn in the people that literally stop this attack from destroying me 100%. See, and then far too little. He's floating a lot too, see this? Which, this is either potential army, potential income, or just in general. Let's see what he's got for production. He's producing absolutely nothing. His income is less than mine. His gas is similar to mine. He's got 6 less harvesters than me. And of course, like, it's because of my production and all that that I can just throw what could have killed me, which was this, off. I think before this point, maybe, so about 4 minutes or so, just maybe about midway of finishing this Nexus off, I should have had double forge go up, because I'll have the minerals and resources. See, because the forge, as much as I love the +1/+1, I remember running my focus just a little bit. Also, because I'm smart like that. So, I guess warp prisms aren't great for me. What the hell? Yep, he scouts me again. I don't even notice. I'm too busy creating my stuff, setting up my, you know, the pylons and nexuses and getting everything ready. He's literally just walking around in my base like, he has no idea. I have no idea of him. He's just sitting there. I finally catch it, but then that's what I think when I realized, oh, he was trying to scout me? Fairly certain that's what it was. But then, what is that going to do me? What good will that do me? So, let me think about, what does the Twilight Council provide me? I guess it provides me with 2 2s, so that's fine. Robotics provides me with observers, which I need. It also, I guess, provides me with immortals. Now, I can't remember what immortals counter. I know that the counter to them is a lot of fast, mini attacking things. I guess it'd be anything with big attacks, like abominations, which I don't think are in this, or aberrations. I mean, like, I guess ultralisks or something like that. So I wouldn't really have to worry about crafting a lot of them. These guys are just sitting here, but I think it's because literally I should have realized I had enough. Oh, never mind. Some suddenly decided to use them. What did I? Oh, I made guys, I guess. But yeah, I should have gone for another base at this point, especially since the saturation for this is done. And the problem is setting up a base requires enough macro for me that I don't pay enough attention. That's when I realized that that's done. He's gonna have another people. I tend to have a lot of gas, so I made some sentries. Obviously, I went adepts. I should probably not have gone adepts. Invulnerable shade. Yeah, I should probably just gone stalkers. What do adepts? Glaives? Increase the attack speed. Doesn't have resonant glaives. I do, of course. But if I didn't go resonant glaives, of course, I definitely now here's when I get supply blocked, and I'm literally just sitting there like, what the hell? He's just observing me. I'm setting up my other base while I'm doing this attack. And of course, my attack just stalls. Never give your opponent enough time to literally understand, hey, look, you're about to attack. Well, let me stop and do this. No, no, no. You do this, and then on the back foot, while either the attack is not winning, or the attack is winning, and you don't need to micro them, then you start to attack. Now, I start doing this where I just send them there instead of having them mineral mine because I don't want them going back and forth and getting killed. I guess it's safer for them to sit there. I don't know. I need to look up whether or not. Of course, you deactivate the guardian barriers. Trying to micro moving in. When I start to focus the gun, you realize I don't need to focus. I need to focus their supply. And they will get supply block. And they would be able to remax an army on top of that. Gone. Literally destroyed that spawner. Yep. Destroyed. He's gonna summon these. He should have been summoning these over here, but I don't think he had the ability. I think he literally was in trouble. The bot do this at 20 workers. Normally you do that 16. I might do that myself because it does. Like, I think my playstyle so far right now is very weak to cheese. Or like unintended missteps, like, you know, not, you know, moving these workers off or anything like that. Whatever. But at that point, I was just microing my army. Okay, let me try one more time. I think I want to try. Oh, maybe I'll go 2 probe. No. Yeah, maybe 2 probe pylon. Maybe. I really gotta watch when Winter does Starcraft. I almost always see them do that, but then I'm fairly certain that they take a probe, now this should be enough. This is creating a couple of workers. I think this is when you have enough materials. I'm probably doing this wrong.
Research.
I'm gonna go for full saturation. I've got those done. I think this is right for the amount of production I want. The problem is I think this is still too weak to like an early attack. I guess I can tech into that in case I want to switch.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
No,
Upgrade.
I think this is how I'm going to do this. Oh crap, I forgot the robo. I think I would just crap on me if he had.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
This is pretty good.
Upgrade complete.
Just in case I want to use it to smash him, because I
Mineral
saw some
field
Koreans do that. It was
depleted.
pretty awesome. Pickle rays. Bless
Your
you.
warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete.
I'll micro the shit out of you, kid. Single blinks, man. The single blinks. It's the single blinks.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Gosh, man. Now suddenly this guy is not so... Oh, he's hard. That's why. He's countering me.
Upgrade complete.
Three base. Three base push.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your warriors have engaged. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I'm not supply Kappa. I meant to be this way. Now let's get all your Kappa.
Vespine Geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
That's it. I mean, I got blue. Obviously, he could still somehow kill me. But I doubt it.
Your warriors upgrade to the enemy. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
What the hell is this shit?
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're dead.
Mineral field depleted.
Alright. That had to have been fairly decent. I don't know about my timings for everything, but I know you've completed your versus AI placement matches. Win face more difficult AI. Hard placement. Oh, that's right. I've been testing to meet up to this. I think I went and got medium. Let's see what my performance was. Over my normal supply capped time. Created my normal amount of workers. Actually had a higher APM than normal. Actually a little higher than the hard too. Let's watch that real quick and I'll break down. I don't really have what I did before in front of me, obviously, but I got the basics of whether or not this is going to work. Okay, so we're going to do this from everyone. We're not going to do this from me. We'll do APM. Okay, so normally, I guess I'll pretend I'm going to play this game for a moment. Wow, I have like... While you have finite things to do, I have utmost importance on getting them done. So here's when I would go for the gateway. Okay, I don't remember this is mine. Okay, send this over. Producing no minerals. Was that a 40-second gas? 41-second gas. I always do it at 41 for whatever reason. Okay, so this is still chronoed. Now I don't continue to chrono. I don't continue to warp out probes, and I should when I go for that. I can't know for certain when it is that is the normal expansion timing. Now, I go for this, and then I suddenly decide to change my mind. I love it. And it's because I put down the cybernetics, and I would have had that. That might have not been necessary. He's still going for his normal everything. And that's why I think this is a better build for keeping ridiculously silly cheese stuff out. But started. And then it should be 4 p.m. pylon. My supply, I guess I'm not blocked. I'm not loading anything. I'm looking fairly decent. Of course, that's going to be the pylon I was talking about. I'm fully set up on that. This is getting set up to start mining. Again, this would be week 2 for someone who's flat out using 6 full breakfast, basically. Stop being a Twilight. See, I created a stalker. Should have created a mama. Should maybe do mass recall style something. You know, it'd be really funny is putting a cheese nexus out somewhere like right here and then mass recalling to the nexus to move out. That would kind of be hilarious. Spaceship shield space gun. I don't know if those can be upgraded. I guess they can, yeah. And after warp okay, so going blink immediately, got 2 of these. How am I floating on minerals? Okay, my ATM is fine, my saturation's fine. My saturation's poor, but I think it's because I'm still starting. I'm getting production because I'm gonna have 2 base worth of it. Please tell me that you didn't just scout me, like literally just scout me. Oh gosh. This is literally where I need to get better at this. I get so, I pay so close attention to all of my own micro and things. Oh, he saw me and immediately turned back. So he didn't get any information as to what I was doing. Not that he probably would have gotten anything out of it. Now he has a forge out, but he is not teching anything at this time. He's also floating enough minerals and gas that he could. I'm of course putting 2 down because I intended to use them quickly. Now with this, I would imagine, please set these balls. I think it's because I'm trying to get inside. Yeah, I'm getting gas. Let me see what my income is. Higher minerals, higher gas, a lot more harvesters. These are going. Literally don't have any form of money. Like I said, a little tiny army could sneeze on this and I'd die. Like, if this army right here did not hang around at base and attacked me, I would be dead. Now let me think when... I think before I get these other 2 gateways, I think the 2 gateways is right on the timing. Yeah. I think before I place these 2, like, 2 is fine. 4 is maybe okay, but before I place this, I should definitely get an army. Enough something that A would kill this, and B, so he goes adept 2 zealots, adept 5 stalkers. I have 4 stalkers, 4 sentries, 5 stalkers, 4 sentries, and a mama core, but I don't, of course, save my life. Went back. Pull that. I should have pulled the mama core, but I went for the sentry protect. Protect more. Range damage to friendly units by 2. So it's sort of like creating armor, I would believe. It's the same as like giving them armor. I think the mama core living is still more important. Of course, because I am floating enough minerals, I have enough production, especially with everything all saturated here, to go immediately for this. Probably have put this one back here, so I can put a photon cannon in my mineral line. Same with this one, I put a photon cannon there. I probably should place 2. So place 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and then a photon cannon. And there's no way they could destroy that. I mean, unpower it. And then, yeah, and then that would protect from drops, that would protect from us harassed from like mutas or something, or liberators. And I probably wouldn't just like flat out beat it, but it'd do enough that I could answer it. Alright, let's see this. Literally think, yeah, I get a little scared by the army size, because look at mine, and then I'm thinking, oh, I'm gonna drown, and I think I'm gonna micro it, dude. And I'm like, alright, single blink everything. Killed. And I'm like, at this point, I'm like, not making enough to like justify these guys' death. Of course, that's when he scouts me. That's when I should just have photon cannon, just 1 photon cannon right there. I think this is when he gets the information. I don't know if the bot uses that, but I think this is when he gets the information that literally... Is he just 1-1? Yeah, no, he's 0. He's nothing. Actually, no. Holy shit, he is 1... He's attack. while I'm... Shield? Huh? Oh. Yeah, because my things are finishing. Okay. He comes up to this with an observer. This is also why Photon and the mineral line and just Photon in general would be good, because then this would not be able to happen. The scout would not be able to get in. A general army will have to just... I don't know. It's 150 minerals to save your... Save from being scouted, save against an aerial attack, save against an army. I mean, I guess... Yeah, I'm definitely floating enough. This is when, okay, so when I start making the army to the point where I literally am going to push out with them, that's when I should be placing down pylons like these, and then placing photon cannons. And the photon cannons would pay for themselves. They'd be like a standing army. I don't know why I did this. I think I did this just for giggles. It's not like they got anything off of that. He doesn't have charge. He doesn't have raising and glaives. He doesn't have blink. Oh god. My micro lit out of my brain. That's what micro blink looks like. Super good. This is where I get too big for my shoes, because he literally brings an immortal which just stomps on my day. Because, yeah, alright, got great points, but one doesn't care. He's got 1, 2, 1. He's got 1, 0, 1. That's a very big difference as to why, especially with my micro. Now, if he were to change that, yeah, he's definitely going for ground 2. Does he have... He doesn't have more than 1 forge, right? No. So I see that they normally keep around 1 to 2 extras. He destroys the sound rocks. Like 10 minutes he goes for this. Double pylon next to each other and photon cannons is what I was talking about in the first place. Or just start directing each other in the day. He basically wastes probes trying to go and recreate things like this is not a good idea. Don't do that. He tried to create production right there, but of course he's GG. As soon as he got this attack on his natural and he couldn't repel it, like he didn't have an army to repel it, he'd literally have GG'd right there. Or should have. Gosh, what did I actually end up having? Yeah, Zealots are good, especially when you start floating minerals. Because you don't want... I mean, you're going to float probably both at one point or another. But you don't want to... minerals are something that you can easily just afford to just spend and not care. Whereas gas is either a tech, a, you know, upgrade path, or something. It's just in general, it's going to mean something. And so, what are my armies? 2, 3, 3. I almost had... I mean, how much time was it? Oh, I didn't research it, of course. I'm smart. I didn't research the armor. But anyway. Okay, so that is that section for Protoss play. I had to look up... Again, I had to look up whether or not... like, what's my timings? Let's do normal, mission, Alarak, random. Let's go. I'll try to explain some of this too. I know that for this, to do my expansion, I need to take, I believe it's 2 pylons? 2 pylons, or so, near my on my natural because it has rocks on it, which is what they did in the co-op, so that you could take a natural because you were supposed to take a natural, but so that either it'd be delayed or that you wouldn't be able to rush it for something. Really? No, I don't remember. I don't remember doing Oblivion Express in the actual.
It looks a lot different. It's, you're centralized. There's like a bunch of rocks around.
Glad you're here. Need a little help fulfilling a contract. Aim on shipping some nasty tech on board these trains. My job is to torch them, but my guys are late to the party. Now, I'm thinking you'd like to see those trains go up in smoke too.
No, I would probably just hero. I need to have enough for when this finishes to do the cybernetics. Okay, getting my saturation down.
Relying on me to protect you, of course.
Okay, so now I need to bank enough to be able to
Do try to stay out of my way.
Research complete.
Okay, so I'm going for the invisible tag.
First train's departing. Your objective is to destroy it before it escapes.
None escape the swarm's grasp. Eliminate it.
Upgrade complete.
An enemy attack approaches our base. It must be dealt with.
Empower me, minions!
Research complete. A main objective has been destroyed.
As expected.
Upgrade complete.
Is this normal? It is normal. I'm trying as hard as I am. I can for these, and they're normal. Oh my gosh.
They've loaded up another train. Make sure that cargo doesn't get delivered.
That's Bob, man. Bob's the best. As I said before, my only issue ever is that I create an economy and not. It's not like that ever really all becomes that big of a problem because it always comes back out in my favor. For the most part, I would imagine.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
The Death Fleet is ready for deployment.
I sense an attack coming for us. Be ready.
Main objective destroyed.
Such is the way of the Tal'Darim. No prisoners, no survivors.
As if, you know, you could not laugh at the fact that, you know, not enough for there just to be no prisoners. There has to be no one alive either. Kappa.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Here we go. Knock that train over and raise some hell.
Research complete.
I'm in the middle of microing, but yeah, haha. It says no prisoners, no one's alive. Ha ha.
Upgrade complete.
Got a train on that bottom track moving fast. Must be a priority shipment. Intercept it if you can.
The Death Fleet has arrived.
Your allies are in battle. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Main objective destroyed.
All who oppose ye shall suffer.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I am as...
The enemy has sent an attack against us.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Base is under attack. Your allies are in battle. Upgrade complete. Your allies have engaged the enemy. Base is under attack. Base is besieged. Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
2 trains leaving simultaneously. Looks like your dance card's full.
Your allies are in battle.
I hope that they realize that we can split
have engaged the enemy.
instead of being an idiot.
Upgrade complete. Your allies are in battle. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Die, supplicant, so that I might live. Your base is becoming a liability.
Your allies are in battle. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Looks like we're making good progress. We've knocked over roughly half their shipments.
Your allies are in battle. A main objective has been destroyed.
We have done well, my children.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged. Your allies are in battle. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I do not take kindly to intruders. Our enemies will learn that soon enough.
Don't float. Minerals. Not good to float minerals.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
Heads up. Another train's in transit.
Your allies are in battle.
Oh, she died, huh? That's unfortunate.
expecting mercy?
No, was the enemy expecting mercy? No, I do not believe they were expecting mercy bukukets. Whatever those mean. But you know, words. Okay, so I've got missing 2.
Hostile forces are approaching us. Break them.
Break them. Alright, thanks. Gee, thanks. Gee, thanks there, Alarak.
The Death Fleet descends upon this world. You pledge your power to me.
Your allies are in battle.
Should be more than enough.
Your allies are in battle.
Client's willing to pay extra if you take out the trains on the bottom track. You take them out, Amon's mad, and I'm happy. Win-win.
A main objective has been destroyed.
There is no escape from this swarm.
Your allies are in battle. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. Well done. Bonus objective complete.
The enemy dares to attack our base.
Should be a top one if I remember correctly. Maybe it's bottom, I don't remember. I think it's actually bottom.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Base is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Even my structures put up more of a fight than you.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Their warehouses should be looking real empty right now. Not too many trains left to go. And that's a done deal. Been a pleasure working with you.
That would be my build for Alarak. I have to make sure that I save that. That is definitely a build path. I should try that in hard, but I'm afraid that that won't come off as well as it did Man, that was so good. Did you save the other ones, Cole? Did you save the other videos? No, okay, not yet. Ooh, what? Hello? What? Whoa. What did I get? To the shadows I run. Use blink to save a stalker in a melee game. Can't touch this. Dodge a raven seeker mine in a melee game. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Wait. Where's the skins? I remember they were in here somewhere. Trophy case? No. Where's the skins? Rewards? Skins. Yay! Oh, I've already got Collector's Edition, I don't need that. Winter is coming. Ha! Okay, so what is this? Level 30 Zerg. Level 20 Zerg. Level 30 Terran. Level 20 Terran. 20. Level 30. Nothing. So I got all the specialized ones that you can get. This one's specialized Ultra Purifier looking Adept, and then a Purifier looking Colossi. The other one I got was a exchanged female ghost and a upgraded Thor. I think this was for the Nova, and this was for the original, and this was for Heart, and this is for Legacy. I like how I got 2 for Legacy. That was really strange. Oh, it was Dance I got. Reach Protoss 10. Why did I get this? Why do I have these ones show me? Okay, somehow I got certain ones where they don't even... Oh, I guess you get Queen, Marauder, and Immortal Dance automatically. And then it's the next one at 10, and I'm a 10 Protoss, so I got 10. That's cool. And I got tons of profile pictures. I'm gonna get that eventually. I should probably use that. Reach 15 with Rainer. Yeah. Commander Alarak achievements. Whichever one I would probably be most likely to do without trying really hard to get it, that's what I would probably do. This one's probably not easy for most to get, but I don't know if it's amazing looking. Save it now? I could save it now, but I don't want to stop what I'm doing to stream it. But as long as I don't forget, we'll keep it. I just know that that Alarak build was a really good Alarak build. I've got the Swan build. Oh, he hit 11 too. What did he get for upgrades? Attacks deal more area damage while Empower Me is active. Okay. And what is she getting for 11? Unlocks the ability for Dark Pylons to recall friendly units to their location. Okay, I see that as what it do. That's basically one of those ones you place in your base somewhere along with, like, I don't know, photon cannons and stuff in your natural and in your main while using Shadow Guard, and then literally recall for it. Like when the like you don't basically need base defenses because you'll use Dark Pylons then, but Permanently cloaks all Corsairs. Increases the range of the Void Ray's weapons as it continues to attack. Enemies affected by the Oracle stasis can now be attacked. What is Oracle? Oh yeah, I guess that... Okay, I don't like Oracles. Alright, you know what? We will do Master's Archives for a moment. Flop back to Nova. And we'll do what we didn't do. Okay, so we have this. We could do Brutal, I guess, but no, not yet, at least. Really? Did I really get all of these? Okay, I didn't get Night Terrors. Destroy 500 units. Okay, so I'd have to replay this. Okay, it's 500 units. So, Liberators. Save the whales. Alright, so Liberator technology. Let me check to see if this is done real quick. Oop, nope. Wait. That's how I'd have it, because this is the my least used. I did that, but I don't know. I guess I didn't save it. What is this? Perfect. Alright. Let's try that. I just have to basically create only Liberators when I'm creating units, and then literally just have Liberators. Well, no, maybe not only Liberators, but, like a 6-to-1 or 6-to-2, so I guess 3-to-1 ratio of Liberators to Ravens.
Nova, the Tal'Darim are contacting us directly.
You may have impressed High Lord Alarak in our last battle, but you haven't impressed me. I will be competing with you for the Terrazine in this challenge.
I don't care. Okay, so this should be normal, which means...
Right, Rigel. Have you identified all of the device locations?
Naturally. Here they are. The Emojins appear to be using biomechanical engineering to facilitate the extraction process.
You can study it later. Right now, I need to get my forces ready to protect the devices while I'm harvesting from them.
I don't think I need to do the
Add-on
side
complete.
stuff. I don't believe.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Okay, so just realize we are not going to have enough to go. Units yet. We will have to protect this, though. I guess what we would do is we would put siege tanks. So that's what I need to start doing, is start doing siege tanks, thanks to me having the... I need to always be creating these until they're finished. The gas is important. Guns are important first. That's usually because the armor is more expensive, but I'm just going to go it anyway just because for continuity of understanding what I'm doing. Let me see.
My scans show life forms approaching our base. Perhaps the Emojins are still here.
Please, kill me.
Damn it. I think I found the missing researchers, Rigel. All infested.
Now what else am I building? That's right.
Attention Dominion forces, we need evac. If you help us, we'll help you.
You help us, we'll help you. How about nah? I'm sorry, is that mean? Does that mean? I mean, it feels mean. Okay. Okay. That's as efficient a use of my money as I can physically imagine.
Upgrade complete.
This challenge will be easily won. Warriors, lead the way to victory!
They are moving to attack a device. If they are successful, there will be one less source of terrazine available to us.
We cannot allow them to do that anyway.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, that's gonna suck. I think I just killed her, but...
The Tal'Darim forces have reached an extraction device. It will be destroyed if we do not intervene.
I think I destroyed them. Kappa.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Need to get these done. this over again. That's so damn cute. No, I don't want to restart it on hard. I want to restart it on normal. La, 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 la. Phew. Well, at least I saw what I needed to do, or at least I saw what I want to do. And I can use my minerals efficiently for it. Okay, I need to restart this again. Damn it! I thought I nuked them. I'm a dumbass. Could have swore I did that right, but I didn't. Normal. That frustrates me because I did that to myself.
All right, Rigel. Have you identified all of the device locations?
Naturally. Here they are. The Emojins appear to be using biomechanical engineering to facilitate the extraction process.
You can study it later. Right now, I need to get my forces ready to protect the devices while I'm harvesting from them.
Should be enough. Please say it's enough. Yep. Okay. Whew. Just enough. Just barely enough. Done. Need to get another one of these going. Hurry. Okay. Constantly creating workers. Okay. It was reactor, that's right. And then this was tech lab, and this was the one it can be, which is reactor. Missing something here. Probably not. Actually, probably skip making any
Add-on
objects.
complete.
Oh, that's what I needed. I needed these. I guess I probably just need this.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Unless I need something, it's better probably just to have them like that. Yeah, this would be a good something I need kind of thing.
My scans show life forms approaching our base. Perhaps the Emojins are still here.
Please, kill me.
Damn it. I think I found the missing researchers, Rigel. They're all infested.
2 more, so make 1 more. There you go. That should be it. Now, full reactor with you. You should be making a Banshee, and then a Liberator?
Attention Dominion forces, we need evac! If you help us, we'll help you.
This challenge will be easily won. Warriors, lead the way to victory!
They are moving to attack a device. If they are successful, there will be one less source of terrazine available to us. The Taldonian forces have reached an extraction device. It will be destroyed if we do not intervene.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, that's gonna be more than enough.
Everything's just about ready to go. We should head out to get the terrazine soon.
And I think
Upgrade.
we'll be good with that.
Upgrade complete.
Under gas starport.
Upgrade complete.
Nova, the Emogen records indicate that the researchers had additional mines here. I'd imagine they had to leave some equipment behind.
Emogen tech is hard to come by. I'll check it out.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Okay, we'll do this now. Okay, that's it for that then.
Terminate another extraction device and teach these weaklings a lesson.
Okay. It's a little slower than I'd probably like, but...
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
Our enemies are attacking a Terrazine extraction device.
Okay, I think I'm actually going to get this, I would imagine. Okay, we got it.
Nova, I'm detecting more infested heading toward your position.
Don't you ever have good news?
Lead the way, Commander. Just get us out when this is over.
Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough. And then straight Liberators. Do we need to do Liberator challenge?
I believe some research plans are still in this science facility if you have a moment to look.
I'll check it out.
I will not be bested by these weaklings again. Warriors, ready your weapons.
Nova, you'll want to pay attention. The Tal'Darim are heading for our base.
Nova, you'll want to pay attention, as opposed to what? I'm not paying attention? I mean, I don't know. I've gotten this far. I think I'm okay. Gee.
Base is under attack.
I think I need more gas than I need common sense. What? Yeah, I would imagine, I mean...
I grow tired of this pathetic battle. Destroy another device, now!
We're ready to gather some terrazine.
Let's go with this. Make sure I have enough of these things.
Upgrade complete.
We're off to a good start. The first device is activating. Strange. There's some kind of creature inside the device.
Nova, the extraction process is drawing infested toward the device.
As soon as those are done, I'm going to make 2 ravens, and that's all I need is literally gas right now. Or, yeah, right now, so. Full on supply, we don't need any more than that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So about 13 with all of them upgraded is enough.
Proceed with caution. My scans show infested siege tanks nearby.
Rigel, bring the ship here. I've got some terrazine ready to go.
Nice. I love how that kind of seemed like that was a good thing not a bad thing kind of thing. Thing.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Strike a device, Tal'Darim. We must protect the breath of creation with all our might.
The second device is operational, but we're not getting it without a fight.
Base mineral field attack. Depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Another Terrazine canister is ready for pickup.
Base is under attack.
They're infesting Banshees too? Great.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Wreck.
Base is under attack.
Looks like something terrible happened here. I've got more Terrazine coming to you, Rigel.
Obliterate an extraction device. Show them the full extent of our power.
Mineral field depleted.
That's gonna be my form of protection against...
Another device is in peril.
Your forces are under attack.
An extraction device requires additional defenses, Nova. That's 3 Terrazine deliveries now. Your diligence is paying off, Nova.
Oh, man. Might have to load back one too many. Hopefully not too many. Damn. It's close. That's close. Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? Your moss infested tanks. Oh, man. What's going on, man? What's up, Doomsday?
Extraction device requires additional defenses, Nova. That's 3 Terrazine deliveries now. Your diligence is paying off, Nova.
Okay, maybe I might be able to save that. Maybe. And normally I have chat up. I'm actually gonna just do that. Why not? If I'm gonna be able to chat with everyone, might as well have it up.
Action device requires additional defenses, Nova. That's 3 Terrazine deliveries now. Your diligence is paying off, Nova.
I think I might be able to with the Ravens. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'll probably be able to get that. Hopefully. Let's try that, because I don't really want to go back. As much as actually it's not that far back, I don't want to go back.
Action device requires additional defenses, Nova. That's 3 Terrazine deliveries now. Your diligence is paying off, Nova.
I got this. I can literally get it. It's going to sacrifice some of my stuff, but who cares? That's kind of the whole point, is who gives a flip. It's literally just about finishing the achievements, so... Goodness gracious, man. Okay, I think that's enough.
Action device requires additional defenses, Nova. That's 3 Terrazine deliveries now. Your diligence is paying off, Nova.
It's made me flip, flabble, and flibble. Okay, I think it's also to do with AoE. I have to make sure I'm not anywhere near the AoE so that it doesn't receive the AoE itself. I think.
Action device requires additional defenses, Nova. That's 3 Terrazine deliveries now. Your diligence is paying off, Nova.
No, damn it. It's literally really within my grasp. I just need to actually do it. I need to actually try. Like, try hard. Gosh, man. Gosh. I got this. I got this. I just need to actually...
Action device requires additional defenses, Nova. That's 3 Terrazine deliveries now. Your diligence is paying off, Nova.
It's like I need people to stop and automatically activate. I think it's a couple of them at least have to be... I have to stop and automatically activate. And get this. It's taking me longer to do this than it would be to load the other one and do it, but trust me, it feels less...
Action device requires additional defenses, Nova. That's 3 Terrazine deliveries now. Your diligence is paying off, Nova.
Your forces are under attack.
Nova, we cannot acquire Terrazine from this device
How?
any longer.
How? Hello?
If we lose too many of them.
How the hell is that the flip? Okay. I literally did it. I'm gonna call some bullshit on that, because I literally did it. I'm gonna call bullshit. But I think I know what it is. It's like just something to do with the fact that
Action device requires additional defenses, Nova. That's 3 Terrazine deliveries now. Your diligence is paying off, Nova.
Another device is getting started. We're gonna have company soon.
Okay, I think that's how I want it. Yes, and this one will actually... Whew! I got it! Jeez! That was not how I had planned it. Again, I didn't really plan it. So... Yeah. Yeah! Oh, goodness. That's not good.
Our extraction device is about to become wreckage. We must act quickly.
Okay. It's being repaired. It's being repaired. I had to panic a little bit and pull the zone in. Normally I would have it farther out, but...
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I've got a fresh canister of Terrazine here.
Terminate another extraction device and teach these weaklings a lesson.
Hold it on, Reaper.
forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, isn't that cute? On back base building, all my stuff's getting just molested. Gosh, that sucks.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Why can't I shoot the spore crawler? Hello? I can't shoot the spore crawler because... Spore crawler? I mean, what?
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
I grow tired of this pathetic battle. Destroy another device, now!
The last device is firing up. We're almost done here.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
The Protoss are firing on a device again.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Base is under mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
This primitive creature has defeated our forces!
Yes, twice now.
Now,
Where is High Lord Alarak?
Is that enough? I would hope. I mean, I killed a lot of things to do.
Nova, it appears that despite my doubts, you have emerged the victor. The Terrazine you have gathered will lead you to the defenders of man, provided it does not destroy your primitive consciousness.
That's reassuring.
I don't care about that. How many? Oh, you've got to be... 5? 5? What? I'm not doing that whole thing over again. I'm gonna get the achievement. I'm not doing the whole thing over again. That would... No. No. Nope. Quit. Wow, that triggers the That's... No. No. Oh, come on. There it is. Load.
I thought I was doing triggering.
Gosh damn. That is ridiculous.
Trigger. Trigger.
I loaded it. Hello? Load? Load. Oh, I hit close. Wait, is that after my last one? Or before my last one? It's probably before my last one. Gosh, what would it... I don't know. I just know that I don't have to try to go ridiculous, try to save my, try to save that, guy again.
Your forces are under attack.
I've got a fresh canister of Terrazine here.
Terminate another extraction device and teach these weaklings a lesson.
Your forces are under attack.
See, and this is why I always need this grenade, because she'll act on her own. She'll act on her own.
Your forces are under attack.
Now, instead of just becoming suddenly dead, just destroy the stupid carrier. Dumb carrier. Less likely anything to, you know, question the dominance, you know what I'm saying.
The last device is firing up. We're almost done here.
That should be enough. Let's hope. There it is! Thank you, Liberty. Liberty. I don't know how these...
Base is under attack.
Like...
This primitive creature has defeated our forces!
Yes.
Done.
Twice now. Where is High Lord Alarak?
Done. Oh, thank you. Okay, well, that was, I guess, easy enough.
Nova, it appears that despite my doubts, you have emerged the victor. The terrazine you have gathered will lead you to the defenders of man, provided it does not destroy your primitive consciousness.
That's reassuring. How
You know,
should
I feel
I
like-
contact you once I know where they are?
I feel like
When the time comes, I will
Blizzard
know.
needs to do an update on Wings of Liberty. I feel like everything about Wings of Liberty just needs to be updated, since everything that Wings of Liberty tried to do, they've done better with Heartless Swarm, Legacy of the Void, and now the Nova missions. And I feel like the first game is just disjointed. I don't think the first game even has a master archive, does it? It does. It does. To a master archive where you can literally use all of the best upgrades to be able to get everything. No, it just has a play. It just has the regular archive. Master archive allows you to be able to play whatever, you know, if you like pigeonholed yourself into one tech choice, Master archive says, "Here, let's let you try different one for that." Whereas in Wings of Liberty, they just kind of went, yeah, we didn't think that one all the way out. You know, I mean, we made good shit. Just, not yet. This kind of puts me off wanting to try and join. Yeah, you can, okay, here's the greatest part about joining StarCraft 2, is although the first one was not good, every other one after that was good, and this is the most important part of it, you can literally play the game in almost every fashion that I play for free. I believe. I'm fairly certain. I know that you can play co-op, which is... Let me go out now that I've finished this. I gotta finish maybe the last level. But I know that you can play the co-op section that I did with Alarak. Now, not with Alarak, I don't believe. Maybe you could purchase Alarak. But the important part is... Okay, so I did get that done. Then I have Flashpoint, and I have to destroy a bunch of Zerg with a nuke. Okay, whatever. Alright, so... I believe you can ladder. I do believe you can Archon. So you can play multiplayer to some point. I don't know if it's all the way to the absolute top, but I know that you can play... What is this? So it's... What are the... I guess I'm at hard now. Okay. Anyway, so then you go to co-op. You get access to Raynor, Kerrigan, and Artanis for absolutely free. You do not have to do anything other than download the game. And in my personal opinion, these three are amazing. I feel like this is good. I feel like this is niche, and I feel like this is one of the best. So... The only thing I think that then tops any of these, other than this being the best, is this hero power is ridiculous, and thus can carry a bad teammate through anything. This doesn't have to have a group of people. It's just, you just have an army, the army dies, and you remake the army as if you just gaff. Then there's human or Terran-based defense, Protoss-based defense, Zerg evolution slash, it's like a strange style of play. It's actually recommended for players of all skills, which tells me that they consider it to be flexible, easy, it heals, etc. And then you've got the newest one, which is strange. And I will leave it at strange. It's not bad, it's just strange. It has a hero that is a pinnacle that takes too much damage as a hero, and thus sacrifices his own units that he creates to heal himself, along with even his own units. One of them being the Tal'Darim Ascendant, actually still doing the same sacrificing that he does for health, except they do it for their mana pool. But in general, these three are able to play very flexibly, and you can play 100% for free. Now, the more important part is the fact that I play on normal, and normal is so easy. It's very disturbing how easy it is. And then you go to casual, and casual is so easy, it's AFK. You just walk away from your keyboard and you win. Obviously, I would imagine that for both normal and casual, it's probably not as easy as I take it, but I know a lot about RTSs and do RTSs, so it comes to me very naturally. But for someone who has no idea what they're doing, casual will not harm you, and normal will be like hard, or like you will actually come into the game and it will test you. And then hard is when you start getting to that point where you're like, I know what I'm doing, I've got build orders, I've got style, I've got, awareness, I've got APM. And then brutal is for like those people who are stupid like me, who get too good at what they're doing and get like practice to that point where you execute it really well. Like you're thinking all the way through everything and executing it instantly. So that being said, I cannot say I like Karax as much as the style that he plays is very easy. As much as I think it says that he's experienced. Yes, it says he's experienced. But it's basically just build a lot of base defenses. Don't like the base defenses, go Sky Toss. Don't like Sky Toss, nuke everyone from orbit. Don't like nuking everyone from orbit. Energize, which is basically like power up your friends with energizers and chrono beam and all that stuff. Don't like doing that? Well, what are you doing playing Karax? Because that's like everything I just described there is a very good, easily could be done by Karax, and all of those strategies could win you the game. I don't know if base defenses would be the easiest way to win the game in some of the ones where you have to push out onto the map, but I could imagine that Karax probably could summon defenses literally out, like that would be his army, would be summoning mineral like defenses and stuff. That being said, I don't like his style that much. Alright, let's go back. Oh, we've gotten through that. So here, let's go through this. If this is not exactly a decent description of how it was, I don't know what is. The achievements being so low describes how impossible it is to get anything done in this one, because they don't have Master Archives. In this, they have Master Archives, so without ruining anything, they have Master Archives to allow... I'm going to scroll through it really quick so we don't spoilers anything. Okay, Master Archives, replay the missions, optimal... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I can go in and just say replay it, and then pick my stuff and whatever. Now, in the case of that's the first level, so I wouldn't get access to anything, but I could literally go through and achievement hunt, which is what I'm doing on the Nova mission. You can't do that in the first one. And then this one, it has the prologue, the main story, and the epilogue. Now, this sets you up for most people who have never even played StarCraft 2 or in general want to understand what currently is happening as of the end of StarCraft 2. This is obviously the main story, and then because the main story doesn't wrap up enough for finishing the series, the epilogue is like the, alright, well, let's tie every loose end like up. And then, because obviously they're not done, and they wouldn't like to be done, it just don't really have much else left to go on since the story has been well and duly wrapped up. They created the mission packs idea, which allows you to buy the Nova Covert Ops, and you play a specialized form of Terran that allows you to play a hero, like in the co-ops, but you're playing by yourself, not with a friend, and it provides some persistent upgrading, which I've shown. You also, of course, have access to the arcade, which has some ridiculously fun to play things, and obviously I would say you probably want to do it during either the weekend or during a prime time for either EU or NA to have the best chance of getting into games that you want or for getting people to join. You have the multiplayer, which I like to play versus AI, but there's also the training, which teaches you everything. And there's unranked, which most likely, if I were to ever play something other than versus AI, I'd probably be unranked. There's ranked for those people who are like the brutal players. There's tournaments for those who are actually very good. Custom matches will allow you to create your own. And then there's the balance test, which allows them to show off what they're thinking about changing to make the multiplayer more balanced post Legacy of the Void. Obviously, we've seen co-op, which is allowed to, you basically play a mission style type thing with a friend or random. The mutation, which changes weekly into a specialized, 3 different modifiers, which make it very difficult. And you choose your difficulty, and the higher that you can complete it, the more bonus. See on the right here it says bounties, the more bonus experience you'll get on the commander that you complete it with, only once per week, so pick on the commander you want to beat it with that you want the experience on. Then there's custom, which allows you to pick a friend and take them in and do custom mutations. And then where is the other one? What is the other thing I'm thinking of? I guess I'm thinking of Archon mode. Yeah, Archon. So there's 1 player, there's 1.5 player, there's 2 player, and there's 3 player versus AI. The 1.5 is basically you play with a buddy, and the buddy controls your everything, and you control their everything, and you literally just play in each other's skin, where you both can control, both can command, both can... Basically, you both play one person. Even though normally you'd have 2 different bases and 2 different people, you're playing one person. And that allows people who are of less APM, or who are of higher APM or skill or whatever, play with their friend and help them out at the same time, play with them. I think the same is available for unranked and ranked. No tournaments, I don't believe. And I think that's all that StarCraft has to offer. Let me think. I believe this is available without buying. I believe this is available without buying, and I believe this is available without buying. These are the only things that you actually have to buy the games for, and that's because they spent a ridiculous amount of time and development on them. And I would say that every single one of them, except maybe Wings of Liberty, because it's not as accessible, but that doesn't mean that it isn't an amazing chapter in the saga. It just isn't as accessible and replayable as Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of the Void is. And that is truly the shame, because I think this is the longest. Maybe it's not, but I would believe it's probably the longest, next to maybe Legacy of the Void. Heart of the Swarm is is shorter, but that's not... yeah, the sound of the buddy system. That's pretty much it. You get to, like, you know, anyone who's like wants to play but doesn't, like, can't do all the other stuff. They, like, can have someone basically work or play with them. So often when I'm playing it, let me see, what does it actually let you? No, it doesn't let you. I mean, obviously you're matching based on yours, and I think you can eventually choose either once you beat it or once you've gotten beaten by the AI, you can choose. But you can basically have your friend play, and it brings you up to the level that you play at. So I play it hard. I believe when I Archon, it will match us based on theirs and mine, and I don't believe it will pull them up. But maybe, maybe not. I think I'm good for the moment. Let me think, what else do I want to do? I might want to do some World of Warcraft, but I'm probably going to do that off stream temporarily. But yes, guys, that has been my campaign, third section of the Nova Covert Ops, the co-op build order for Alarak. I don't think I played any other ones than that. I think it was Alarak. Yeah, Alarak's build order, some versus AI build order, all the way up from medium to hard, explanation of the awesome Starcraft 2 content stuff, and some achievement hunting on the Nova. Speaking of which, we might want to do the last one. I don't know. I don't think so. Let me look at it and see what it is. I might just come back to it. But that is probably going to be it. Okay, let me see. Flashpoint. Yeah, it's going to be... I could probably do that, because you can do it on casual. As long as it doesn't say... these ones specifically, the newer ones, they don't give you hard constraints like, you must get this achievement on hard or better. It's basically just, there's the one that you've completed the mission altogether. There's the one that you can complete it on any difficulty as long as you meet the objective for the achievement. And then there's, you have to at least play normal or better and then get the achievement. Otherwise, I believe in the past, and I don't think it happened for all of these, I think Legacy Onward or maybe Heroes of the Storm Onward, I mean not Heroes, Heart of the Swarm Onward changed it, but I think for the first game and maybe the second, you had the I finished the level, the I finished it on normal with something, and then I finished it on hard something. And the normal was not usually very easy to do, and the hard was very brutal, you know, concerning the fact that A, it's on hard, and B, you had to do something out of your way to get it. Along with, I do believe you had to complete it, the bonus objective, at the same time that you did the level, I believe. Maybe you didn't. But anyway. But I think that's it for me, guys. Thank you for watching. If you're watching this as a video, thanks for watching. I hope you learned something. I know that I'm going to probably be watching it myself to learn my own stuff, or at least improve on my own things, and maybe use it to teach people the basics that don't want to watch like a really pro person play. Like, I have basic mechanics enough that when someone looks at it, you don't have any extra key bindings to work on. You literally can just use the basic. And it's definitely something that I think I will be watching myself to be able to, like, set up my own builds and stuff like that. I know that's what I'll be saving the last couple of streams of this, including this one, to be able to hopefully make a full build order style for each of the commanders to allow you access to air, ground, might help me. My teammate sucks terrible, and in general just learn some basic stuff for like playing the base regular multiplayer game. With that, guys, take it easy, and I will see you guys soon maybe, but otherwise have a good one.